Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. For people that are curious what I was up to in 11 today, I think Twitchy Poo streamed a good chunk of it. He's another streamer. He's a little, he's a little energetic, but he definitely captured a good chunk of what happened in Horizon and Sea today with the community. We were fighting the, I think it was the Fortitude Jailer, the Gra version. I can't remember all their names, but the Gra NM version of the Jailers. Like 13 times or so. And we killed him every time. Probably got like 5 or 6 torques. It's a pretty good time. But, yeah. So I was really happy to have a really fun time on Horizons, because I'll be honest, I haven't had a lot of fun times on Horizon in a little while, so it was really nice. But there was something else that happened last night, and we'll talk about that in just a sec. But first, Yahoo Al, thank you for claiming first on Twitch, and welcome anybody else on Twitch. Second and third are still available to be claimed. Yahoo Tira, and I'm glad that your legs are feeling better. And everybody else on YouTube. So, thanks for claiming second, Kento. I think that's everything that I gotta talk about for today. But, let's see. I'm having one other little thing here. Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, there's something else I want to show you guys, though. Alright, we're gonna switch down to this screen. And now, bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, let's make sure y'all can see. Okay, so last night, on Crab Dance's stream, he popped this server boss. And it literally, for lack of a better description, it started a besieged event in Sarah Baruta. It's not actually what happened, but for lack of a better term of describing it, the trolls invaded Sarah Baruta, including Gerfurler, which you can see flashing in and out. I came as soon as I was told it was a server fight. I was like, oh my gosh, it seems awesome. And I came and I healed, and I healed, and I healed, and I healed. And I died twice, and you're gonna witness the one time I died, the second time I died, this entire fight. And people were server crashing and everything. And I even got into a party with Beastie, but he crashed, and then we invited a black mage in named Marklock. And it was crazy. And I managed to almost stay alive till the very end. He's at 1%, and then I won't spoil the ending. But now, I know a lot of you guys saw us on Crab Dance's stuff yesterday. So, I'm sure you already got a cool perspective on this, for sure. But if not, here's my perspective of it. I was raising and healing people for an hour, almost an hour and a half. I'm still locked by Pleiades Ray, essentially, his bad breath. This is why you see me not able to move. I get bound, silenced. So essentially I gotta remove my silence. I keep trying to echo drops and get paralyzed procced. And then the virus is eating away at my MP. So then yeah, you see me eventually die from my AoE. And then I get up, I'm wait for a second to see if it's safe to get up, but Gerfurler's dead. And he drops. A little bit after I do. But yeah. I was trying to capture, I pretty much, we were fighting it this whole time, right? And then he got really, really close. And I was just kind of like, you know what? Like, I should be recording this. This is kind of an epic moment. There's like 300 or 400 people here. And I thought it went really well. My biggest complaints with the IS farming is eluded with something like this because it gets the entire server hype. The new monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. It's just utter chaos and bedlam. And I had to turn on the screen recorder. And during a slow moment when I was getting MP back up, I wound up, pulling up OBS. I'm like, I need to record this ending. This is amazing. Yeah. That said, I did have, a really good time with that. I was genuinely surprised how much fun I had. It was chaos, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of lag and everything. But we were slowly beating him down. And then there'd be new pop sets and everything, and that was a memory, chat. That was a very, very fun memory. Okay, so anyway, I don't have the sound on because YouTube's gonna yell at me if I let this opening song get played. Let me get my controller. We're gonna let the opening video finish, but then I'll turn on the sound. Yahoo yahoo, winner B! Third is still available to claim if you're interested. I think I could sneak a tiny bit at the end here. I think I can. I think I can. Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. Yahoo yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Ew. So for those that have been tuned in the whole time, we've been doing the Black Dragon, or rescouts of the Black Dragon trial, the final of the dragons, to be essentially the dragon hero, dragon champion, dragon warrior, to be like dying. And things got a little crazy. There's a dark songstress. She knocked out our healer. And essentially the girls went down. Mia and our healer went down. Jessica. And so now it's just the boys in here. Try to get through this dungeon. None of them technically have natural healing, so I'll have to watch my items very carefully. But they're also very powerful, so yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I wanna quick do something to give a hug. Okay, chat, I'm back. So, just to give some rundown, like I said, my sister flew into town, and she went on an adventure with my kids. And so they just came back from an arcade and Rita's adventure and everything, and they were telling me about it, and I wanted to give my sister a hug before she had to go fly back. So, yeah, I apologize. The timing got a little off there, but I'm glad that they had a great time. That made me really happy. Because, you know, happy memories with the family, you know, those last forever. But okay. Alright, I think I gotta catch up on chat. Haas, oh my gosh, thank you for the 200 bits, Haas. I hope you're having a good day. Are you still streaming? I feel like you were streaming earlier. I was watching you earlier. Yeah, you're still playing Rebirth. I hope you're having a good time with that. And then Kalar, Yahoo, Big Door, and Serafina. Oh, nice. You're really deep in then. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get started. How well are the boys gonna do? Let me see if I learn auto this one at first and see how horrible it is. Turn back a little bit, okay? Oh, I see a piece of candy over here.
Check this out.
Oh, okay, so you had a nice hard session for a Friday night. Yes, Koar, yeah, this is available on Steam. It comes with LUNAR 1 and 2, and you can play it in original form or remake form. We're currently playing LUNAR 1 Silver Star Story in its remake form. Dragon Banana. I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna get that, but yeah, you would get that. Alright, Nash, there you go, Dragon Bandana.
Check this out.
I usually try to keep my people prepared, right? So for these average battles, auto's usually enough just to kick their button. Oh wow, they really ripped through them that time. It's the bosses in this game that are shockingly difficult. I have definitely eaten a game over. Or two. I think two. I can't remember. Maybe people that have been watching the whole LUNAR series could tell you, but I feel like it's been two.
Check this out.
Alex was just like, your positioning is perfect. I shall slice through you all. Holy cow. I didn't think that would one-shot them all. Yeah, so I borrowed Silver Star Story from a friend, and I got to play through it once, Kalar. But LUNAR Eternal Blue I did buy. Dreambound. Okay, let's give this to Nash. That's a nice jump in potency.
Check this out.
Yeah, maybe the connection to your CPU? Well, I'm not in front of it, obviously, right? But I've had times where, like, the connection to the fan to my CPU would get kind of, like, disconnected. Ooh, another angel ring. I like those. And, that would affect it. What is this? What's happening? Magic powers being sucked into the chest. It's a trap. Okay, what did that do? Just took away some MP? Okay. Yeah, it took away some MP. That's a little bit of a bummer. sloshing noises. Oh, so you have a water-cooled system. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you have a water-cooled system. Yeah, a lot of different things to go wrong, man. Who's that, Alex? Is it? Heal, Tempests. Oh no, we already have a boss. Oh, never mind. You made it, and your timing is perfect. I've never seen monsters like these within the walls of the Black Dragon Fortress. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. 5 years? Oh, okay, that's still a pretty good time. And by Galleon. That evil slug slime trail is all over the place. You're right. Now all we have to do is find him. Indeed. Let's hurry. Okay, we got a new friend. With a silver light, okay? We're here for it. We don't want to try to use it, though. Yeah, we don't want to try to use it. We don't have to yet. And Tempest has all his MP. He's got some fancy moves he can show us, right? I mean, it worked.
Check this out.
Yeah, it might just need like a coolant thing. It doesn't mean it's like dead, it might just need a little love and care from somebody that knows how to maintain it. I guess it depends on like how old the system in general is and stuff. That's why it's so hard to always give like an easy answer for people, because sometimes you'll look at the whole computer and see like everything with it, and it'll be like, it might just be better to start with building a new system, and then other times it's like, no, this is totally worth fixing. Like, don't waste your money buying a new system. I wonder if that was another magic trap. Oh yeah, Tempest barely has any of his MP now. What was that? What even was that? That's so strange, like teleported over to us and did damage. Angel's tears are good. Ah, okay, so you're alright. You're already halfway in it. That sounds like a good plan, Kalar. I hope that you get it fixed. I know what it's like having... Don't get me wrong, I have a couple consoles, and then there's always the phone, right? But it's like, the PC going down is like the most sad thing. Or like not behaving properly. Oh, there's a lot of monsters here. You don't have to actually use my resources. I was kind of hoping to sneak through it without, but I don't know. We're gonna see. Well, how's down level up? Those MP draining chests definitely don't help, but I don't care what I have to know. I'm not gonna not take treasure just because some of them are traps. Oh geez, all for even wet AoE move. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm sure your storage drives are gonna be fine. Yeah, when a storage drive goes down, that's the worst. That's what backups are for. Yahoo Yahoo Max Powers. I like it. It's cozy, but it's very simple. It's a very simple RPG. So like if you're looking for like a mega complex RPG, there are hard parts. Like certain bosses, certain sections can get really challenging, especially if you haven't prepared your gear and upgraded stuff and whatnot. But it's not a complex RPG. If you're looking, so like when I play this one, I'm looking for like just a cozy, fun adventure with a great story, and the story is outstanding. The music is pretty good. There's a couple really amazing tracks. Not all of it's like, oh my gosh, amazing, but a lot of it is. So I really am fond of it. The second one I'm even more fond of, but that's probably just because I got to play it more. We'll find out. We're gonna find out how they measure up back to back. Another MP draining chest, and this is why we're not using MP refilling items. Hey, bun. Yeah, this definitely has some of that vibe. For sure, everybody, different characters have their different roles. Like, Kyle is like your heavy DPS. Alex is more like a tank who can take hits better and is good to throw in first. Nash is kind of like your red mage. He can do a little bit of melee, a little bit of dark magic and stuff. He doesn't have any heals, though. Tempest is probably going to be a temporary character. I don't know, we'll see. I can't remember. But then there's some girls. There's a different mage that's a white mage named Jessica. And then me is kind of like the black mage. If I had to archetype them to like Final Fantasy, then you do get other temporary characters, rotating characters. Luna's the bard. Yeah, Nash is a scholar with a crossbow and a lot of attitude. He does not like rural areas. He's a city boy. If I tried to take Nash for a hike in the woods and stuff, or a park, like a natural reserve, he'd probably explode. But Tempest is pretty much the chief of the town that guards this area. Okay, I see 2 doors now. Okay, I'm very confused now. Or is it just the same door? This is just a trap dead end. Got it. I think in America, I can't remember the exact year, but I think it was like 1990. It was really early on the set. So these came out on the Sega Saturn in Japan. But for America and English, it was PlayStation era. Working Designs did those localizations. It's one of the better handled localizations, I think, but I don't know, I'd have to really compare it side by side to the Japanese version. Another silver and white, let's go. But I know that Lunar Silver Star story, that's, Lunar Eternal Blue, I think, came out in 1992 on the Saturn. So 91, I'm gonna say, in Japan? I know I was really young. At least for the Japanese release. I don't know. Hey, Noah, you look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle. I thought I heard someone speaking with a deep voice. You have come. Oh. Well, hello, Black Dragon. You... hi. Hi. Ralph. Hello, Black Dragon. He just came out of nowhere, child. I was like thinking we were in the middle of a dungeon. Okay. Yahoo, Kashi. I hope you're having a good night, Kashi. Alright, I'm gonna keep narrating, everybody. I have heard of your quest to become the Dragon Master, young Alex. I am the dragon you seek. What? But you're... My physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. Now, I exist only as a spirit. Though I'm fighting her power, the Songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me. And she intends to use it to spread her black power to every corner of the world. Alex, you must destroy my flesh before that happens. It is the only sure way to prevent this plague from unfolding. But if your body dies, Alex can't become a Dragon Master. Do not worry, little one. The power of my soul will always exist within my armor. Oh yeah, are we getting the armor? Got dragon armor. Oh, it's good Disney treating like a cozy game, Kashi. Yahoo, James. Alex, buddy, you're looking good. How does it feel to be the new Dragon Master? Until you undergo my trial, Alex, you cannot become the Dragon Master. But how can I take the trial when you're not here to give it? My trial is simple. You must only find the purity within your own heart, Alex. When that purity is revealed, your armor will shine bright, and the trial will be complete. You will at last become the Dragon Master our world so desperately needs. Purity, Alex. Purity. Well, thank God Kyle isn't wearing the armor. Alright, let's put it on. It has lower magic defense now. It's like, oh yeah, there's a dungeon still. So, my son made a really good point when we watched it together. We watched like the highlights of that stuff of that one, right? And I like got shivers when the Triforce of Courage started blowing on his hand. I thought that was like amazing. But at the same time, my son made a pretty good point. He was saying that the graphics almost look too realistic. Dark armor. I think that's gonna be for Kyle then. I think we haven't seen enough yet, to be honest, for it to have a real opinion. Like for that little teaser trailer, it got me really hyped. I thought it looked really gorgeous. I thought they took a lot of inspiration for Breath of the Wild for some of the art style of the storytelling. But I thought that was pretty cool though, because we never had anything quite like that. I have a feeling that looks like where the boss is. Dragonfly wing. I should probably pop a save here, chat. I hope so too. I hope so too, Clara. Black songstress. It's Luna. Luna. Look at her eyes. Luna, run! Alex, what's wrong with her? Come on, Alex. We have to slay this thing before it harms anyone else. No, Tempest, we can't. We can, and we will. You saw what her song did to your friends in the village, and to Fresca. To spare the Black Songstress is to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save Luna. She's not evil. Her songs are bright and beautiful. And I know Alex can break the spell Galleon placed on her. Alright, Alex. I owe you this chance, and I understand your feelings. And one chance is all I will allow you. If you are unable to break the spell, she must be split. She must be slain. She must, Alex. Luna. Luna! It's me, Alex. Get away. Stay back. Magic Emperor Galleon! No, wait! I'm thrilled you made it, boy. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. Fact, my dear. Why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune? For Auld Lang Syne. I'm sure they'll be breathless in anticipation. We wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. It burns. My head, it's in my head. Get it out. Shut her up, Alex, now, or we're all dead. Luna, please, stop. Look at what you're doing to us. Luna. Yes, my sweet fountain of despair. Let the world hear your mournful caw. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. If you, well, let me try this line again. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it. I can't control my body. Try to close your ears to fight it. Luna. Real paralyzed, getting our buttons kicked. I will really fight him after this, though. We can't do anything, Alex. We're powerless against her. You know what to do. And Yahoo, by the way, Lala, I wasn't trying to ignore you. We're just in an intense moment here. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Now finish her before your world pays the price for your indecision. What are we gonna do? I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. Luna. Ocarina time. Ocarina time to save the day. HB Jars mask all over again, chat. Luna! Alex! It's you! Alex! Luna! Alex! Oh, if only it were that easy. Wouldn't that be happy ending everyone paid to see? I mean, Gallia, you could give up right now. Thank you for the 120 streak, Lala, you're a legend. No, get away from me! Alex, help me! I will say that you have impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory. Yet you revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Luna! Alex! Oh, Alex! Of course, all your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have already been set into motion. And all of the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon. Let her go now. Did you think I could be intimidated by your little yell, Dragon Boy? You're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. Heed my command, Black Dragon. Devour these pathetic children. Stop. Alex! Luna! The Black Dragon armor. It's glowing. And now, back to the task at hand. Luna! No! It is a magical boy transformation, you're right! Oh my god, Kalar, I never put that together until today. That was totally a magical boy transformation, oh my god. I mean, the pose at the end even too, let me look at that. That is as magical boy as it gets. Oh, and it's even got a little background and everything too. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's got a cape one now too. Look at you! Get away from her, Galleon. Get away from her or die. Tell me I got all my stats back. Alright, yes. Alright, chat. Ready to win it now. What do we got, Alex? What we got cooking? Dimension attack, Dragon Grief. Do we use Dragon Grief against the dragon? No, okay, well, let's be real first. We had a Vinger. I don't think he's gonna be... He's like a dragon. He's gonna be super. I don't know what to use. That.
Check this out.
Ugh. Okay, hi Nash. Hi. Let's see Dragon Grief. Nash, you need to heal yourself. Oh well, that did any damage, bro. Okay. Oh, it's Exo. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, now we know.
Check this out. Gotcha.
Okay, the wind didn't do anything to him either. So now? Oh, the Tempest just got eaten. Okay. And looks like he might be preparing an electric attack. Are we a little more defensive? Alright, we got this.
Check this out.
Oh crap, we're into wind attack again. I had to survive at that time.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Nash got taken out. Or Kyle rather got taken out. You know what? I'm gonna have you keep feeding Alex.
Check this out. Gotcha. Check this out. Gotcha.
He really is.
Check this out. Check this out. Gotcha. Check this out. Gotcha. Check this out.
Nice, we did it. I think I gotta do a cheer for that. That was actually kind of tough. I guess that's the screenshot button. You continue to amaze. Well, perhaps that's too strong of a word. You continue to amuse me, young dragon boy. There you are, a supposed hero like thine, yet the most basic truths still elude you. You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. You finally achieved your lifelong dream. For what? For nothing more than idle amusement of one you have grown to detest. That would be me, in case you were keeping notes, Dragon Boy. But enough of that. Luna! I sort of pause and take a moment here. That Galleon doesn't even trust the maturity and comprehension of his hero that's fighting against him. That he feels the need to explain how evil he is, and the fact that Alex might hate him. Which I think is kind of funny. I think it's a little bit hilarious. Right, moving on. Actually got control of her again. He got control of her again. Yes, Magic Emperor. Luna! The time has come for us to depart down this little soiree. You dear and summon the coach. Yes. Awaken, Black Dragon. Isn't this amusing? You're Dragon Master. And yet, I seem to control the dragons. Stop. He scooped him up, and they're gone. If you still want Luna back, Dragon Boy, I've arranged a meeting at the Grindery. I think that's how you say it, Grindery. I'm confident that we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Come back. I find your demeanor quite endearing. I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone in this juncture. I'm afraid you'll just have to come to us, Dragon Boy. See you at the frontier. That's what we got the airship ready for. And there they go, flying away. Luna! No! I can't no pieces of candy in here. Just a much cooler looking Alex. And a bit of XP. I guess so. That's what the wing was for. That's a really cool song though. Should have stayed there a little longer. Oh yeah, they're definitely... Alright. So, because I don't want to have to use goats and fighting everything again, we're gonna use a magic wing. We don't have Jessica here to cast escape for us this time, but it conveniently gave us a dragonfly wing. Right at the top. How convenient. Back to my tent, Alex. We'd see if Frosty and your friends are alright. A flank. Then we at least get a town to awaken from their weird comas. They're awake. Are we ready to go? Anytime you are, Fresca. I hope we find them soon. Fresca! Tempests! I'm so happy you're alright. I've never been so worried. Mia! Jessica! It took so long, we thought you guys might be lost in the fortress. We were heading there to look for you. You had us so worried, Nash. Same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. He kinda does at this point. A little bit. It's kinda sad. But his girlfriend got kidnapped. They're all gonna help. They're all gonna help, right? You know how it goes. Everybody's like, they don't want to leave him hanging. But good friends too. So what did you find in the fortress? We found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out that she was the dark songstress. No! No. Yes, it was definitely Luna. But not the Luna I know. Galleon is manipulating her. I'm sure of it, Mia. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments for the guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. Where is Luna now? She left with Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery. In the frontier. What's this about the frontier? Whitey! How have you been, Tempest? Are you keeping up with your archery practice? Of course. Thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. Oh, and you'd think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village. I'm not here to catch up on the old times, Tempest. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Feels good, eh? Likey, have you talked to Mite? Do you know if he's been done with the airship yet? Not yet, no. I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? I can't believe it. We're gonna be flying to the frontier. We're gonna be flying to Luna. Can't wait. Now she seems kinda quiet. You are a true warrior, Alex. The Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thank you. I don't know, I could see it play out in general. It's possible, though. What's wrong, Alex? You don't have to worry about Mike. I'm sure he'll remember you. I'm gonna stay here and have a few bowls of Pao Mao. It looks disgusting, but it's delicious. Besides, You think I want to go to the frontier? That's way too dangerous. I hope she lives long enough to see a grandchild. I always knew Tempest would save me. You'd do anything for me. You'd die for me. Tempest is never stronger than when he fights to protect the people he loves. I'm honored to be loved by him. He has brought such happiness into my life. Our happiness will only grow as we start our family. Tempest wants me to bear him a dozen children, but I would prefer 8 or 9. Holy freaking moly. That's like a decade or longer of pregnancy. It's 12 children? Do you want a family or a litter? Man, she not messing around. I have 2 and I am, it's a lot. I love them very much. And a fur baby. Alright. Couldn't even use the white dragon wings, actually. Did I check to see if I can get the Master Sword from Tempest? No? You probably go back. Is that a thing? I need... Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, thank you, Winterv. I have another gift for you, Alex. I think you'll find it to your liking. Got Master Sword. Winterv, thank you so much, but I'll be real with you. When you said that, I thought you were making a joke just because of the name of the sword and how much it's associated with Zelda. I was like, part of me was like, oh, they're making a joke. But, and then part of the other part of me was like, I should go back and check. I'm glad I did. Jeez, now why don't I ever get presents like that? Well, because, Kyle, you got a dark sword in the dungeon, don't you remember? Anyway. Tempest. I insist, Alex. This weapon has been passed from chief to chief for many generations. But I'm an archer, Alex, not a swordsman. Whereas you seem to prefer a sharp blade. And this is as sharp a blade as you'll ever find. Thank you. Dragon, Alex, you are a true warrior. You have the strength to be the greatest dragon master of all. But not until you rescue the woman who holds your heart. I will, Tempest. Was my ancestor fond of the color green? Yeah, good point. For the blade. That's a big jump though, 142, 155. Alright, back to the Tower of Might. Let's see if we get airship. Oh wait, he's down here. Isn't that him? He returned. And you brought more people with you? Just tell him to stay out of my way. The damn airship isn't done yet. But it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments, so stay here and don't touch anything. And that goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well, yeah. Sweet-smelling friends. I think he means the girls. Even more charming than you may amount to be, Alex. By the way, Did you happen to mention we're supposed to sleep in here? Or where we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure it'll warm up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. I guess everybody just got sprawled out through his office. I'm all alone. Nobody here beside me. Except Null. I'm all alone. Couples are all hanging out with each other. It would be awkward to ruin their moment, but I gotta kinda talk to them anyway. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Okay, alright, we're doing it. Tomorrow's the day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So, you think we're gonna just scrape out a victory? Or will we completely embarrass him? I think you're as overconfident as always, you big fool. Stop it, you get me all excited. Yeah, all quiet. Kyle, what's wrong? Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing, Jess. Now be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet? Is that how you treat a woman whom were just about to confess your love? Love you? How can anyone love your squeaky voice and bad attitude? My attitude is fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. They're one of those couples that seem to bond over yelling at each other, I guess. I don't understand it, but yeah. Tomorrow, we'll see the frontier. Aren't you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is immensely strong. So much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. I'm Dash. We choose to fight him, Mia. We're all going to die. You're probably right, Nash. And I'm scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just go and throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you just stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon and your Ning. Don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash. But I'll be fine. I got dark. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Mia, that's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty. Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known long ago. I have to live with the present. I live in the present. I can't worry about what things could be or what might be. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make a difference right now. Oh, Mia, you're probably my favorite. Nash doesn't know what to say. When the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Mia, you've always been strong. But Alice, it's getting late. I'd always sleep. That way, we'll see Luna even sooner. That's a good idea. Bah, patience boy, delays are temporary. But mediocrity is forever. Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to everybody again. Face it, Alex. Even our combined strength isn't enough to match Galleon's power. It doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragon Master. Nothing matters now. Nash? My work is done. Excellent. Let's go thrash ourselves one magic emperor. If we hurry, we'll probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're gonna be fighting Galleon and the whole Vile tribe on their home turf. Doesn't matter where we fight him, Jessica. We're gonna win. Nash is just like, I got nothing. Nash, what's wrong? I can tell something is troubling you. We're gonna fight Galleon. We are gonna fight Galleon? I've never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash. You've all seen Galleon's power, and you're deluding yourselves to think you can beat him. If you travel to the frontier, you're all going to die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? What? Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. And this is where we pull out the paddle. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away.
Check this out.
Oh, God. Haha, well done, Nash. Very well done. Elliot, one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never. If evil, why pretty? Because evil can be pretty too. Evil is complicated. You have only yourselves to blame. You're the prisoners of foolish ambition. Ah, this is starting to feel like the point when the hero's adventure goes south. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary. Nash, you made the only rational choice. What the hell is he thinking? What the hell has he done? Mia doesn't have anything to say. We told Galleon about everything we've done. And now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier. Yahoo yahoo, Evelyn! Alex doesn't have a lot to say in this moment. A solemn moment. Yahoo yahoo, Maple! That damn brat destroyed my engine. I assure you, it won't be at all easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Huh. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean, Kyle? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course! We can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira, no. I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man. We don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. Mia's like, I don't really have a choice, do I? Bring me the engine and I'll decide if it's usable. Was it in vain? Crap, I can't remember what town it was. No, it's not Vane. Vanza? Reza. Hey, yeah, I was here. It was Reza. Let's see if we can find the salvaged one. I guess the thieves would have it, huh? Oh, okay, this is the right person. So, he was saying his granddaughter's safe, and he's like, it's not because of anything you did. And it's like, well, we actually probably did have an impact on it, actually, but either way. So now they asked about the balloon, and now we're saying, it's probably hold off to Thieves Bazaar. I'm guessing you need it back? I'll ask around and see if we can get you a price break. I don't normally do favors like this, but I owe you guys a lot. I want you to dispatch the Magic Emperor. Okay, we're going back there and checking. I don't remember having to go this way last time, so maybe this is their actual chance again this time. Man. Yahoo, yahoo, Catty P! Hope you're having a wonderful night. We became the Dragon Master, Alex. You know, a lot of the story gets kind of cray-cray after that. That bad woman took me away to a scary place. It was full of monsters, and it smelled funny. There was a girl there named Luna who was my friend, and she helped me not to be afraid. Luna. You look like you might have it. Humble greeting, shoppers. Do you care to look for magic goods of Vane? Oh. Nope, not you. You became a Dragon Master? Man, I really should have gone with you. It would have been an experience of a lifetime to have an adventure with the Dragon Master himself. Feast Bazaar, friend to the Dragon Master. Look, here he is now, ready to buy weapons for his next big adventure. I knew the Siege Guild would hear about you in a hurry, Alex. Armor shop with way worse stuff. No, Easter Doppy, there's a remake on Steam. So it comes with LUNAR 1 and LUNAR 2. And then you can play the original or remaster versions. It has a couple improvements like better graphics. You can speed up the battle while still keeping the music normal and stuff. Different things, it's really nice. Our next item was stolen from Seath. A pair of false teeth. But these are no ordinary teeth, my friends. These teeth, you can eat anything. Pile of rocks, you bet. A handful of toenail clippings, yes. 5 hours spending the rest of your life in shame, and go forget, the thief's meal is not liable for any intestinal damage and may result from what you eat. Oh my gosh. I'll take that off. Just get a ham before we... But, do you think maybe it's this guy standing next to the balloon? Maybe? I'm just noticing now. Yeah, I talked to the guild chief. Yeah, he said to give you the engine for free. We are my true kins. Got balloon engine? That'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Now hush up. You kids are thieves too, remember? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Like, don't judge me. Back to Might. Yeah, this is the remaster version, yeah. You can load either, but I'm loaded in the remaster version. Some of the music sounds slightly different. Dave Balloon Engine. Is this Shira's engine? I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Ah, he could have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind that now. I go upstairs and install this into the airship and make it perfect, which won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you all not to touch anything. Meow. So this originally came out on the Sega Saturn Ether, and for English release, we got it on PlayStation 1. It was localized by Working Designs. Came with a bunch of extra accessories and stuff too. Yahoo yahoo, Catty P! I appreciate your 125 streak, and be safe on the road. You are a legend. You, Serafina, Lala, all of you guys. What's this? Why haven't you taken off yet? Well, you see, Likey. Because Nash destroyed the engine in the airship. He's been working with Galleon all along. That's terrible. What about the airship itself? It's fine. Might is upstairs, installing the engine from our first balloon. Well then, there's nothing left for us to do but wait. Oh, we're back to this again. I have a feeling about what's about to happen here, but I could be wrong. You guys get another chance at the couples? Nash is an idiot. How could he understand the grief he's causing Mia? He should have thought about the consequences of his actions. Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna claw Lashy's eyes out the next time I see him. It's not what he's done to us, but what he's done to Mia. And she's angry. Jessica's more like a cat than I am. What's kind of crazy is I don't actually... Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but I know one thing about this game. That we technically don't need an airship, but I guess it has... I don't know when that's gonna happen, but anyway. Alex. You have to understand that Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know how he feels. What Nash did was so wrong. I believe in Nash. I have to believe in him. Because it wouldn't hurt me too much if I couldn't. Because she can't process that Nash betrayed us properly. Next time I see Nash, I'll beat him senseless. It's gonna be fun. I thought that little punk was our friend. I trusted him, and he blew it. Alright, Likey, what you gotta say? Frontier is a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you're ready to venture there? Of course. I know you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. It looks like Mike has an announcement to make. The airship is complete. Come upstairs and have a look at the aerodynamic perfection. That was fast. He wasn't kidding. With the power of the 4 dragons, Galleon might well be invincible. But only if you try to fight him on his terms, Alex. You have the power that cannot be measured. And that galleon can never steal from you. You understand what that power is, Alex? Do you know how to use it? Yow, Cookie! Welcome, Raiders! You brought cookies! Yay! Thank you. I hope the rest of your stream is good. I think I was lurking on you. I was earlier. That's right. You're playing Outer Wilds. How's Outer Wilds? Yeah, Lunar's been going well. Alex just turned into a Dragon Master. Found out that Luna's getting mentally controlled. And now we're going to the frontier to save her. So this is when the game really heats up. How was your stream? He's really outdone himself. There's no question that this airship will safely take you to the frontier. Are you ready? Not yet, we gotta talk to Mike first. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship. But this will have to do. Oh, it's all good, Evelyn. I can hardly wait to see the look on Galleon's face after I stick my boot up his pooter. I'm gonna have to use that. I like that. Oh, that's a cute... Oh, that's a cute word. That's mean. It's cute and mean at the same time. I might have to... Chat, I might be adopting that. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? I don't understand why they were so excited about what we're going to do, Alex. There's nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking someone's life. Oh, Mia, I love you. Unless it's Nash's. Oh my gosh, no. Don't worry, Luna. We're finally coming. Alex, do your best. I will. All aboard! Next stop, the frontier. Oh, no worries, Koki. I appreciate the raid. Go get your stretches and rest and everything. I hope you have a wonderful night. For those that don't know Koki, she's awesome. She's been doing narrations in Final Fantasy XI, and pretty much every game I see her where there's no voice acting. She seems like quite a talented little voice actress. I don't know if that's like her passion or not, but that's what I definitely noticed right away. And for her raiders, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. But today we're playing LUNAR Silver Star Story. Quite an amazing resemblance. What's that, Mike? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. Really? I think I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish? Ha! If you knew what style was, you would take off that beret. And burn the damn rag. Yeah. Oh. Good night, Core. Thanks for coming out tonight. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you must undo what I have done. Good luck. And Godspeed, friend. So, okay, for those that can't tell, that was kind of implied that if you haven't figured it out yet, that Likey was the last Dragon Master in some way. The details are still fuzzy. This frontier's untouched by the hand of the goddess. That's going on automatically. So where's the Vile Tribe? Where's the Magic Emperor? The sooner we wipe them out, the sooner we can leave this nasty place. Looks like the moon. Like, legit looks like the moon. But what's that?
Alex, look at the size of that fortress. Is Luna really in there?
She is. I can feel it.
There it is. Yes, are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. Up, here we go, zazaps. What was that? You just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess. You have to get through. Try again. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try again. There's no guarantee we're getting through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash. Again. You could ram in the magical barrier 1,000 times with no effect, Jessica. So why would anyone suggest that we should try, or, well, let me try again. So would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. There's our airship. Moon freighters. Alright, let's pop a save. We are now in the frontier, and almost 16 hours into the game. We did have a couple resets, so we've probably been playing for like 20 hours. But yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick hydrate here, and yeah. Yahoo yahoo merchant! Hiya hiya, hope you're having a wonderful night. Okay. One more hydrate. I just did a ton of reading and I'm like, huh, that's a lot of reading. We're doing good, Merchant. So, I'm still playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI, it's true. But I'm nearing the end of a final challenge. Actually, that reminds me. I should probably talk about that, chat. That's something I didn't mention in the earlier video show when I was showing you activities. But my White Mage is now level 66. And Maple off stream helped me farm the White Mage Testimony, which is the final item needed to complete the final Genkai, get 75 and complete everything. So my journey on White Mage Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior, assuming I don't make a mistake, might be coming to an end soon. And at that point, I think I might go into a more variety stream format. I'm trying to figure out exactly all the doohickeys and whatnots. But hopefully in the next month or two, maybe I'll have a slightly different format where we're still gonna always have Final Fantasy XI in the mix. But it's probably gonna be a little bit less. Alright, that's bad. Let's move into the town and see what's up. Goblins. Is the Rose Town get attacked by everybody I can't remember? You must be the new miners, right? Say, has everyone told you how much you look like humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. I got a different color one over there. This is the Goblin Man. Okay, I'm gonna get lost if I get too deep into this. Holy cow. Okay, hold on. Sorry, don't hit me. I'll go back. Just don't hit. You're not guards, are you? Go tell them I'm here. I just need to rest for a few minutes. I'm so tired. So tired. Oh my. There's no lights going on and off. Alright. I'll whisper check the other side real quick. Zenobia told us that obeying Galleon would benefit the Vile tribe. And I still believe that. But being forced to work until I die of exhaustion sure doesn't benefit me. Okay, so Zenobia clearly has a very dark camp of labor here. Last time we dug is shakier than the hyperactive kid in 5 bowls of 5 bowls of sugar flakes. How do you know what sugar flakes are? Anyway, the roof's gonna crumble the next time a miner sneezes, belches, or farts inside of it. Okay, so the mines are unstable. I have a feeling that's gonna come into play. I thought about running away from here. I know it wouldn't matter in the end. Whether I stay or flee, the result will still be death. Blame Miss Alcina and her cursed children for sending us to this wretched place. I'm sure there's a story behind that, but yeah. Metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Galleon for his creation. Every piece, no matter how small. Can't wait for him to crush the world of humans. Well, see, at least this explains a very serious logistics question, chat. We're just throwing it out there, okay? Like, how does a magic emperor so effectively win and take over and get all these W's? He wouldn't be able to do it without a whole bunch of people. And we already seen the 4 girls. But now it's like he's got a whole operation and city outside of town. This looks like a weapon shop. The miners? I'm not allowed to let you rest here. But I can at least do this for you. I know it won't last for long. I hope it's enough to help you survive for the rest of the day. Okay, so he's an in. Oh, it's a bandage. It's a little syringe, never mind. I thought it was a sword. It's a syringe. Hi there. We're all working hard to find the last bits and pieces of ore. It's a little crazy in here. Mine straight through to the middle door. Please be careful. Zenobia says she cares about us, but as far as I can tell, she really cares about her own ambitions. If she really cared, she wouldn't have us working under these conditions. Literally killing ourselves for her. I would be having a space over here if there's nothing to get from it. I think definitely looks cool. Coffee. Cloven Huff Bar and Grill. Home of the one and only Vile Burger. Trademark. Oh my gosh. Patrons who commit any of the following acts will immediately be removed from the premises. Drunken brawling, profane yelling, loud singing, or naked dancing. I wonder which of these acts Kyle has committed. All of them? Probably? I don't believe this. I haven't done any of them. Any that you remember. sorry. I ain't allowed to serve minors. The only ones who get drinks are the little lousy good wow. The only ones that get drinks are these lousy no good guards. I'd gladly pour a bruise for all of you, if it didn't mean getting my limbs hacked off. You are, without question, the ugliest member of the wild tribe I've ever seen. Monsters like you give monsters like us a bad name. Ick. I've been fighting really hard to drink lately. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to quit. Or maybe it's tough to drink with the helmet on. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I drank too much. Supposed to be humans around here, but too drunk to search for them. That's good. Alright, so that's the mine, I guess. Dig, digger, I kill you. Oh my gosh. Little work slogan. It's so dark. Imagine those PR meetings. So productivity's up 30% since we've implemented the dig or I kill you policy. That door's open. Have I already been in there? Yes, I have. Okay, so it's a big loop at that point. Working for County is a privilege. He's gonna turn the ore from this mine into the ultimate weapon, and then take care of the humans for us. It'll lead us to the land of Alfina, and let us live the glory of his magic. That's why I work so hard. That's why I dig until my hands bleed. I don't know, buddy. He might be selling you a bridge in New York. Ain't nothing in this one. It's a storage room. Okay, alright, we've pretty much explored everything except the mine part left. Let's pop a save. We're definitely in a dungeon. We'll see any monsters yet. Or treasure. I guess that makes sense. This is a mine. Let's keep wandering around. Two down. And treasure out one. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't have any Nash. Oh, look at his sword swipes. He's got grown-up sword swipes now. He always looked like a child playing with a sword before he's a dragon warrior. A tank? It's a robot, a mech, that's literally, yeah, a mecha tank. That looks like R2-D2 on the top. This sounds cool. Flameria? I wonder what that's gonna do for Mia. I'll have to check. And Miracle Litany. I think that's a reviving spell. Alright, let's take a poke. Looks like you guys got some new toys. Okay, so that's a hit all. Alright, so she got her hit all ice move. She got resurrect. Alright, Evelyn, good luck with your set tonight. Alex got confused. Oh, a piece of candy. Okay, so they do exist in this mine. We dig for Galleon. We dig for the Vile Tribe. We dig for the Blue Star. He-fo, he-fo. The Blue Star hints about another game. Okay, I'm digging. You'll have to jab me in the butt with your sword again, really? Oh, you're not a guard. Sorry about that little outburst. These days, I just kind of expect to steal spanking when someone sneaks up behind me. Oh my. We dig until we chirp on dust and dirt, but it never stops. Digging never stops. I envy the ones who die. I envy them because they don't have to dig. We've been busting our lumps for weeks, and the grindery still isn't finished. Beginning to wonder if it'll ever be finished. I don't know, that doesn't sound good. Help me! Please! That cry came from the room we just walked through. It's through that awful sound. Where the mine tunnels must have collapsed. Hurry, we must go back and try to help. Can you go back to Jess? Are you forgetting why we're sneaking around? Or are you forgetting that we're sneaking around this place? If the guards see a hunch of humans running around, this gig is up. So what do you suggest we do? Leave the poor slave miners back there to die? Yeah, Jessica. That's right, we go back and save them. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that's the healer answer. Real compassionate, Mr. Nice Guy. Comments like that make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I would've helped too. The reality is that if we're caught, we're just as dead as they are. I'm tired of arguing, Alex. You make the call. Do we help the miners, or do we keep going? We gotta try. We must try and help them. Even if what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're the same as the Magic Emperor. Exactly, Mia! How do you have a lick of common sense? But hey, I hear that birds of a feather flock together. Let's go! Okay. I thought this is what they meant, but I guess they meant further ahead. Oh, are they? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna help you. If I don't keep working, I'm dead too. Then just stay out of our way, you gutless wonder. He's alive! You did it! Oh, I'm so happy. I had to fight these guys. What the hell's going on in here? You all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work before we decide to execute a lot of you. And don't think for a second that we won't crush your worthless heads if you disobey. Remember, that you were brought in here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mines, you're not fit to live anyway. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you. You're correct, sir. But can you guess which one of you I'm going to kill first? Oh, Kyle. I'm here for it. I use common monsters, we're just gonna auto them down. I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. We heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. How interesting. He saved that miner's life, even knowing the danger they faced in doing so. With such selfless bravery in their hearts, they might yet defeat the Magic Emperor. I would feel great after doing, good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away, you dumb bastard. But then again, you did help when we needed it. Sorry for the name calling. I can go under this. I'm by see Candy. I see Chandy and Adventure up there. What's over this way? I see Candy that way too. Okay, well. Go RTG2 bots.
Blessing of Athena.
Athena got a nice, affordable head in before they started to move.
In the name of the goddess.
White Mage finish. Let's go. Oh, Silver Light. I didn't use any of those really good ones anyway. Alright, how's this take go around? Oh, there's more candy. I'm here for it.
Carry up the flame.
Well, if we don't get Nash back, which I don't think we're getting Nash back after that kind of betrayal. I can't remember. At this point, it's like I'm kind of at the point of the game I can't remember the little details. I know one last detail hasn't been revealed. I can't remember one last one. But that's about it. Oh, that's a journey, okay? Oh, okay.
Athena, lend me your power. By the power of Athena.
So I bet just the regular hits from those cause confuse. Thank God Alex used it on the right person. That'd have been bad.
Athena, lend me your power.
These guys are a lot easier than the ones with the ball. Holy road. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that goes to Jessica. Oh no. Mia. Up there.
Fury of the flame!
I hope I get Luna back. I don't want to say. I don't think you do, but I can't remember. Devil's Pendant. That sounds powerful. Just regular magic resistance attack? Good to know, but we're not gonna slap that on our A. Curious. Ah. Fire Tiara. Yeah, that sounds like something that would go to Jessica. Right? Yeah. Look at her. You give me all this money, but at this point in the game, it's like I'm finding all the gear.
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold device!
Oh, Tal's confused, but he already used this attack. Touch the tank, and that's where I came. And it looks like there's stuff down here, too. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. This other door, that? No, it's a bunch of bugs. This maze is crazy. I'm here for it, though.
In the name of the goddess!
So chat, to me, what's more fun, right? It's more fun to try to hunt, like, complete genocide level hunt down a dungeon than to, like, just farm for XP at a certain point in the game. It's like you get free items, sometimes the items drop from various monsters at certain rates. Where some people try to rush through, like, certain areas and stuff. To me, it's just kind of like, nah, usually if you kill everything, the game's balanced enough that you only really need to kill everything once. I was expecting a new spell. Nope. Refresher Ring. That sounds really good. How's that doing? Prevents conditions. I may have to do that. Yep. Re-gave that to Jessica, because Jessica's the healer. And she can heal conditions. Alright, and the treasure there. Still more this way.
Blessing of Althena! Cold device!
He was guarding that. He's like, I must guard this chest.
By the power of Athena.
Nice one, Kyle. All it was the healing nut? Disappointing. What is this place? These look like markers now. Grave markers. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Athena to watch over them, with the honor they deserved. It's a statue of the goddess. But what's it doing in here? Is the File Tribe? You're the ones who saved me when the tunnel collapsed. Thank you. Question? How'd you get here before we did? Hell, you're there to break the fourth wall. There are many shortcuts and other passages in the mines that only we miners know about. Plus, it's me. Come on, guys. We got lost. Can you tell us why there's a statue of Athena here? I thought the Vile Tribe hated the goddess. If it's true, they've hated Athena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But the only way we can survive here, with such weak magic, is to look to the very goddess we hate. What irony. Warning, before you go. The Vile Tribe doesn't know that what you humans are really like. They want to help Galleon destroy you. Please, be careful. Cheer up, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Luna soon. Alright, well, we're going back. I'm feeling that's progress. We got the free refill. Been backtracking to make sure we didn't miss nothing. Some pretty good pieces of gear we found so far. Up, see, I would have missed something. There's a missed something almost. Okay, it's just an angel's tear, but still. I think we already checked everything over here, right? We went down there and got him moving. So we gotta go back up here. Or wait. Yeah, because that's the way we gotta go. Okay. And that was just a chamber, yep, to the refresher room or whatever. That led up to all that fun stuff. But then, yeah. That was just from going left. Oh, there's that one. Hell armlet. I'm gonna go with Mia. No? Jessica. How's evil magic? That only a piece of candy? Okay. Alright, we can verify we checked everything. That was the right way to go. And all treasures have been accounted for. As Papa saying here.
In the name of the goddess!
Uh-oh. It's quiet in here, but we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. It's true. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that saying was just a myth. Oh my gosh. Kyle. I'm not even gonna explain that one, chat. You have to figure that one out on your own. What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me, no. You really don't want to know what he's talking about. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Okay, we're moving on. Enough with the wisecracks. We're in trouble here. Hey! What's happening? Jessica! Mia! Alex! Huh? Damn you. Why are you guys gonna keep taking the girls away? Let them go before I cleave you in two, wench. There. What he said. My, aren't you too intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friends? Should I make use of them? What to do? Oh, I got just a ticket. A fight. Kyle versus Alex to save their dear friends. Should you fail to cooperate, you'll be witness to an unfortunate execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you shameless scab sucker. Oh, sticks and stones and all that. I'm afraid your schoolyard taunts have the effect to achieve, or have failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see a bloodline. I care not whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her what she wants. Am I going to fight him? Let's go. Alright, Kyle. I'm here for it. Nothing. You hate me for nothing. I think you're holding your punches. Nah, you never make this hurt, right? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hurt me now. I'm not hitting him either. Okay. Do you really think you're fooling anyone with that pathetic show? Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen a lot of zeros. I wasn't buying it either. Show me your true skills. Now, I was trying, Zenobia. Hey, listen, I was trying. Cal's made a, wisecrack. I figured, we'll knock him down to half health, maybe. You do not. You shall witness your friends writhing feebly before you. I can't do it. What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life. There's no way I'm gonna put my life on the line for that beast chick. And there's no way I'm gonna fight the Dragon Master, because I don't want to lose. Kyle. Huh? I knew he was selfish. I didn't know he was this bad. He's trying to awaken ancient rage in Jessica. I'm just calling it now. You're bluffing, buffoon. Look in my eyes and tell me I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You never had to suffer through one of Jess's temper tantrums, have you? Finish her. I could use a little peace and quiet. Cal, you brainless mutt. What are you saying? I don't yell at you. That much? Oh, so I'm brainless? Oh, so I'm a whiner? You know what you need, Jess? You need the discipline your dad never gave you. Is that what you really think? I dare you come up here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the right time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I have a feeling that this little tit is gonna be interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first. Then Alex, let's should quarrel next. Okay, so I think she's gonna attack Alex. Are we gonna heal? Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on and get down here. Ready, Mia? Ready. Damn it, not again. Wow, you were bluffing. Of course, the smarter they think they are, the easier it is to fool them. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape. Not this time. Your performance is over. It's time for the final curtain to fall. Farewell. We get to fight you? No, you're just leaving me with another one of your minions. I'll fight your minion. It's like Batman Begins, when he drops down on Ra's al Ghul, and Ra's al Ghul's like, I'm busy, I got a city to destroy. Batman's like, are you not gonna at least let me, like, soften up one of your minions? And then Ra's al Ghul's like, as you wish, and he rolls his eyes and he goes and lifts off away.
By the power of Athena!
Whoa! Okay. That killed Jessica. Alright. Well, we need to still be a bit more defensive now, don't we? Alright, we're gonna get Jessica up. Yeah. It's really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Kyle, get his attention.
Gotcha!
Me attack. We can deal with that. We can deal with me. Alright, so up your MP, Alex.
Athena, lend me your power! The power of Athena!
Okay. I'm hurt, but we're still okay. Not sure what's gonna be the best thing to hit it with.
By the power of Athena! In the name of the goddess!
Session try fire. Not needing him again. Get in there, Alex.
Summon elemental power! Fury of the flame!
Gotcha!
She's immune to mute. Nice try, though. Okay, let's give Kyle a little boost in points.
Gotcha!
Fury of the flame!
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power! Blessing of Althena! Fury of the flame!
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Okay, that puts silence on Mia. Aria's full health found. I think about Mia just take care of her own silence.
Blessing of Althena! Fury of the flame!
Gotcha!
That did even less, I think. Ah, she's immune to it. Nice try, though.
Althena, lend me your power!
Gotcha!
He's smart to try to hit my healer, but she's immune, so I think he would have figured it out by now.
Cold of ice!
Oh, there we go. Got it. Blizzard did not do as much as I was thinking, though. Alex got a level. Mia got a level. Kyle got a level. So Jessica too? Yep. Kyle, I never knew that you were such a talented thespian. That's the best acting I've ever seen. And you add that to all your dialogue. Thespian. You speaking another language to me or what, Jess? Other than acting, I'm speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me that you're gonna stand here and deny that you whine like a weak old puppy. It's so much fun to watch you fight. I can always see the smiles on your eyes. The only thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eye is my fist. Yikes. I think we've just crossed the line from playful to pissed. How about a truce until we find Galleon's castle, Jess? Fine. Whatever. Oh, you're in deep crap now, Kyle. Whenever I use this... Well, okay, chat. Whenever I or my ex-partner ever used whatever at each other, there was nothing worse. That was, like, the worst thing you could say. Like, the worst thing. Well, looks like we see the other side of a cave, at least. Oh, so convenient! Oh, we can go in here? What is this? This looks like a bonus dungeon. Got a little egg and everything. Now, first off, Dayton looks like a city. That's how we get down here, okay? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but I don't know. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. You can't tell me about it. Catherine, Jess, don't you sense some kind of danger? Or do you sense some kind of danger? No, Kyle, not danger. This place just feels oddly familiar. Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hell of my sword just in case. Hey, who's that? Welcome to the village of Caden. We've been waiting for you. You talk like the worker from the Talon mine. So what are you doing here? Hey, look at that. Another statue. This is a shrine to Althena. That's why I felt strange when we came here. What's going on here? Who are you? Face ya. It's a trap, everyone. Draw your weapons. No, this is not a trap. And I will not engage with you at this time. You were guided here so that you could learn the way. Enter ruin. The Vile Tribe has lost many lives building that armored encampment. And it cannot be entered by any means to save one. By any means save one. Which is... there's a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is opened with a password that is only given to select members of the Vile Tribe. Alicia, why are you telling us all this? And why are you helping us? The Vile Tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. And none of we were banished to this barren wasteland. We were dying. And unless we claim some of Althena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come. But during this generation... Ohio gozaimasu, Salty! Good morning, good morning. My sister Zenobia said we must seize that power by force. Athena must be bent to serve our immortal need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her methods. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg forgiveness. After all, we were the ones that transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. Yeah, Evelyn's great, isn't she? I love her music. And her Japanese is excellent. She teaches people Japanese. Like, I mean, I don't know how commonly she does it, but she offers it as a service. For you see, I've watched the progress and discovery you've made on your journey. And I've realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong. Why should we believe a word of any of this, Honey Lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks. You're free to choose for yourself whether to believe what I say. Welcome back, Seraphina. I gotta expect your facing me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have you fight or I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters. Because my tribe deserves a chance at real life in a real world. What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's bearing her soul to us. I think she's right, personally. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all of the Vile Tribe are bad people. That's become clear to me since we arrived on the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do. I think she deserves our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Mia. We believe you, Phasia. The password to open the hidden door at Ruid is Green Earth. It's what every member of the Vile Tribe yearns for, more than anything to see. It's time for you to settle the question, Alex. Is your strength, the strength of Alcina, and of her children, enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see. Asia. Thanks for a healing spot. Okay, well, I wasn't sure if this is the first place we were supposed to go, but apparently yes. This is Ruid? Quite a formidable fortress, that's for certain. I doubt we could break through the story even with our combined efforts. Which is why I'm glad we have the password. Okay, time for the password. Does anyone remember it? Yo, Blessing, thanks for claiming third. I believe it was Green Earth. Perfect. Thanks, Mia. What do you think Galleon's gonna say when we find him? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat, ha 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 ha. Green Earth is something we all take for granted. But the Vile Tribe would also do anything to live there. It's so sad. I see Chandy. Hi. New save spot. Flash Lords. I like silver lights. They're pretty much mega ethers. And you guys like to teleport all over the place.
Athena, lend me your power. Cool device.
I love when the little sheep goes over their head. That's like my favorite way to depict sleep.
Cool device.
Fortune Rain. Oh, Salty, thank you for the lurk. So I'm thinking next week is a go, by the way. I'm gonna verify just in case. But I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be good to go. All the stuff with my sister is off today. She had a good time with my my kids. It was a good time.
Power of Athena! Fury of the flame!
I wasn't sure of how it was all gonna play out, so I definitely went into the wait in case I had to cancel.
Athena, lend me your power!
I love 3x speed. This would be a lot slower. We probably would be a bit more hours into the game without 3x speed battle. Oh no. Okay.
Blessing
He
of
got to a
Athena.
trap.
Code of ice!
These ones don't look like R2D2, they got little drills.
Blessing of Athena!
Oh jeez, okay, that's not a drill, that's a laser. I guess it's a laser drill.
Code of ice! In the name of the goddess!
Bagan and Master Mirror.
Name of the goddess!
The Master Mirror name makes sense, but I wonder where Bagan comes from.
In the name of the goddess!
Mia was just like, you all are frozen. Take care. Alex level up. Up it's a normal 40. Dark Mace. Ooh. We got a new toy for you, Jessica.
Code of ice! By the power of Athena!
Yeah, I think we're at a point. Time. Ain't through that way, Annie. What a gloomy city.
Name of the goddess!
I'm just kinda up to level 40. The girls are 2 levels below.
Code of ice!
What if there's a switch or something in this room? Ooh, they're weak to fire. Good to know. When the little red numbers come up, that means it's a critical or a weakness. I said nothing in here.
Cold device.
Her mace causes silence now. That's even better. It's better than sleep, because sleep's easy to wake up from. I think they call it mute in this game. It's all the bottom stuff's been explored.
By the power of Athena.
Feeling nice, but the silver light is far more exciting. Can't seem to go that way, yeah. These MP's just toast. I think I should refill her MP. Alright, let's do it. This is like one of the final dungeons, you know? It's gotta be.
In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess.
White mage finish! And the girls found level ups. Alright. Like fight level 40 yet. Oh, that looks like progress. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go that way yet then. That 100% looks like progress. Higher armlet? Okay, so Mia maybe? Yeah.
Blessing of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
I think this is it, honestly. I think this is the only encounter in that treasure. I mean, I'm glad we double checked, but yeah, it looks like that's all cut off. And then that's all cut off. Yep. That was where the treasure was. Alright, back to where we went. You know what I gotta give them credit of that they're doing a really good job of here? They're making the illusion of it feeling bigger than it is. But once you've explored all of it and you've seen all of its limits, it's like, oh, okay, it's not that
In
big.
the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess! Blessing of Athena! In the name of the goddess!
Oh, now Alex's lap, it'll try ring. I'm guessing that dodges against all the elements.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh. I actually wasn't sure if that was gonna be a door or not. Oh, that's gonna be like a switch. And if Cosmo will get another. We definitely seem like it's because of that adventure they did. 2 levels above now.
Cold of ice!
With Tempest and Nash. No, I'm a dum-dum. I was thinking I was a Doraemon. I'm like, let's go back and see what's there. It's just where the robots came out. And this can keep going up. But like, what's up here? Is there a monster?
By the power of
I mean, that's
Athena!
good, but...
In the name of the goddess!
Maybe there's something I'm missing. I think it's been a dead end. Yeah, it's definitely a dead end. Alright then.
In the name of the goddess!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Gotcha!
Okay, the dungeon's getting a bit more linear now.
In the name of the goddess!
So, is anybody that remembers a game? I guess I shouldn't ask. I feel like I'm in the final dungeon. But you guys, if you've been following me around a while for this, you know I'm very bad at identifying this. It feels like the end, but I can't remember.
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Athena! Cold of ice! In the name of the goddess!
I'm trying to remember the last time I had anything to spend money on in the game. Oh god, that laser's terrifying. This is looking very official. Let's at least top everybody off with healths. I'm not giving everybody MP back yet. Who is this even? I don't even recognize who this is. Well. So what, do we own the honor of this visit, humans? It's not often that we receive visitors here. In fact, we discourage the practice. Who are you? My name is Taben. And this, as they say, is your lucky day. You see, you've come at precisely the right time to witness the extraordinary. Today is the debut of my latest invention, the Mobile Magic Masher. Is that the name of the boss we're gonna fight? Sounds interesting. But you might want to think twice about the name, bud. By the time we're done, you'll be changing the name to Immobile. Alas, your feeble words won't save you, human. It's time to introduce those who disobey the Magic Emperor to the true meaning of terror. I like the sound of that one bit. Taben wasn't lying. There is powerful magic very close to us. I can sense it. You didn't listen to me. I warned you, but you didn't listen. How ignorant and irresponsible can you be? Who's this? I recognize that voice. Afraid to show yourself, traitor? You should be. That's Nash. Brave. You're the one who's gonna feel fear, Kyle. Do we get to beat up Nash? You look so silly. Oh my gosh, he looks so silly. I forgot about this part entirely. Inside this armor, my power is amplified beyond measure. You can't stop me. You can't even hope to slow me down. The only choices are submission and servitude, failure and death. Alex, is it me, or does Nash look kinda like a giant chicken? If you value your lives, you'll cease your disobedient course and obey the Magic Emperor. I'll force him to destroy you and everything you care about. Shut up, you moron. You think I'm gonna listen to you after what you've done? I'm gonna knock you off that ridiculous getup of yours to the Blue Star and back. I wasn't able to talk any sense into you before, so why should you start listening now? Now I'll have to use force. Don't fret, I shan't kill you. It comes later. Not in my hands.
Check this out.
I am so tired. Damn you, Nash. Mia, I don't want to hurt you. I don't hurt anyone. I did all this for you. Mia, I think it's time to spank your ex-boyfriend. Nash. You idiot. That's right. Do you really think that this would make me happy? What made me happy was when you were helping us, when you're helping Alex. Don't you understand why he's trying so hard to save Luna? Don't you understand anything? They added the handprint to his face. That is perfect. Chef's kiss. Yes. Okay. Nash, please stop this cruel charade. I love you, Nash, but I hate what you're doing to us. I'm sorry, Mia. I really messed things up this time, didn't I? Oh, Nash. I'm sorry, Mia. And all of you. I thought I was doing what was best. I was only thinking about myself. I only wish I could take back everything I've done. Nash. Alas, despite this little change of heart, the power of my invention must be known. I won't let you depart without a minor demonstration via remote control. Behold the power of the mobile magic masher, humans. Wait, didn't we get a demonstration earlier? Ah, well. I knew that apology was just another damn lie. You are dead, Nash. I'm dead. That wasn't me, Kyle. I'm not doing anything. Nash? Don't be me. I dare you to beat up Nash. I don't have a ton of MP, but that's okay. I think we're gonna be alright. Mia, use your power-up moves. I'll use your power-up move. That's okay, you're gonna give Mia some gas. Did you just hit Mia? Oh yeah, Nash definitely isn't controlling you. Holy moly. I mean, she survived that attack. I fire.
Fury of the flame!
Oh yeah, he reached the fire.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena!
In that same tactical war.
Lend me your power! Blessing of Althena! Fury of the flame!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power! Fury of the flame! Fury of the flame!
That was getting kind of difficult. I wasn't sure how I was gonna go. I got very focused there, chat. We did it, though. Alex leveled up. I leveled up. Namiera. Hurry. Quite a disappointing performance, I must admit. Oh well. Back to the drawing board for that one, I suppose. Enough of the games, though. Time is at hand for the main event. The unveiling of my life's work. The grindery. Hi. Say something stupid, Nash. Give me a reason to slap you, silly, brainless nincompoop. That's better. Come on, Kyle. I think Nash knows what he did was stupid. I mean, really stupid. And if Mia didn't slap some sense into him, Nothing well. I forgive you, Nash. I keep my eye on you, of course. But I forgive you. Alex, do you forgive him too? No, we're killing him. I'm kidding. We're all friends, aren't we? All friends, aren't we? Besides, we need his help to stop Gallium. Welcome back, Nash. Mia, everyone, thank you. Taven wasn't lying about the grindery. It's an armored castle that moves. In fact, it's very nearly complete. And once it starts moving, it can't be stopped. So we mustn't waste any time. What, a moving castle? I think you're still dizzy from the slap Mia gave you. It's all true, but no time for details now. We have to reach the activation room. Luna. Quickly, Alex. Where's the activation room? I'm guessing it's up behind him. Is it okay if I touch the switches? I don't think so, no. You might blow this place up. Alright, yeah. We'll go outside and let Nash hit all the switches. That way, if the terror blows up, he'll be the only one who gets killed. What do you think? I think you should shut up. For Nash. Oh, well, hello. Well, wow. So you made it to the frontier at last. And you even stole the title of Dragon Boy. But guess what? My dull little foil. You're too late. Really? It looks like we're right on time to pound you into a bloody pulp. Luna, where is she? Resting peacefully in a slumber of my design. I shall awaken her soon. If you've done anything to her, you'll answer to me. Answer to no one. Answer to no one, Brody. And soon you'll witness the manifestation of that fact. Galleon. It's not magic. Just this compared that our little hero isn't a patron of the theater. This isn't the time for our final confrontation, Dragon Boy. I know you dulled with an ounce of culture knows. That time is reserved for the third act. Your amusing little trials and tribulations just brought our second act to a close. I do expect you to be a cooperative dear and save the best for last, Dragon Boy. Won't you play along? Hi, how you been? Yes, Magic Emperor. The grindery is operational. How lucky you are, human. You survived the journey to the frontier and the attacks on my magical weapons. And now you're alive to witness the most important event in the history of the world. But no! We're too late! Magic systems initiated. Power output maximized. Behold, humans, ease upon the finest creation, the grindery. What's happening? Galleon! Don't worry about him, Alex. Worry about us. He isn't lacking for showmanship. Yeah, Tao's moving castle, except it kinda looks like a tank. Ah, they got us. We're dead. We're all dead. What would happen if that thing attacked a town? They've got Luna in there, Alex. We have to stop it. How are we going to cross the desert of death? Why, in the airship you tried to destroy Butt Brain. Yeah, we need to have a little talk about that stuff later, Nash. We have to follow that monstrosity. For Luna's sake. It's my escape route time. I'm here for it. We got Jessica back. Nash, she still have good accessories. Look at your equipment. Well, I like the fact that says prevent status change. Priest luck. Alright, well. Let's cast the spell of Jessica to get out of here. I can't do escape from dungeon? Yes, I have to walk. I think I should make a save too, huh, chat? Oh, wait. Not that way, this way. A good team. The musician was having a lot of fun. I can actually walk out the city now. What the heck? That's cool. The front door's open now. I guess they don't care anymore. Huh. I'm taking a quick little pit stop. Get my MP back. Have to recharge. Oh, it ran out, look. The tank ran out, flattening the barrier. And flattening the mountain so I don't have to take the route I took last time and go through everything. It's a nice touch. That's so cool. I forgot about that. That's such a cool little touch. Okay, alright, we're gonna put a save here. Kindery is like Kyle, big and slow. Will reach Vane long before Gallia does. There it is, the grindery. How are we supposed to get inside of it? That's auto-scrolling. The text. We don't know that until we're close enough to look for an entrance. Yes, I know you're still nervous about flying, but you have to bring us in. I'm not nervous about flying, I'm nervous about whatever defenses this thing has. Yeah, you still got a shield. No good, Kyle. It's shielded by a magical barrier. I might as well be trying to dip through the mountain with a toothpick. Galleon, you coward. I should have known he was afraid of a fair play. Excuse me, but has anybody noticed the direction in which the grinder is moving? And I'm not mistaken, its current course should take it directly to Athena's tower. No! Galleon created the grindery not to terrorize the land, to destroy Athena, and their combined power is unquestionably enough to do just that. No, I don't believe it. Athena created our world. Galleon could never hold that kind of power. But even if you're right, Mia, there's nothing we can do to stop it. There is, Jessica. You just have to take us to Vane. What? We have to get there before the grindery does. Every second is precious. Come on, Jessica, let's go. Okay. I didn't read that really fast, Chad, I'm sorry. I would've put a little more emotion in it, but it was auto-scrolling. I hate when RPGs do that to me. It's like, give me the option to auto-scroll, but like, if I have to read it, let me read it at my own pace. As you can see, Mother, we don't really have any other choice. The only way for us to stop the grindery is to use the true power of Vane. You're right, Mia. I'm proud of you for being able to make such a difficult decision. Tell me, Mia, why isn't Nash here to offer his support for you in this darkest hour? I don't think he has the guts to face you, Mia. Kyle. Nash is at the transmission spring, helping to evacuate the city. I appreciate his efforts, Jessica. I believe Kyle's theory also has merit. I don't blame Nash either. Any respect I once held for him has been lost. Oh, Mother, please don't say that. He knows that he made a grave mistake. Enough, Mia. Isn't the time or place to discuss this matter? Alex, please retrieve Nash. Mia, begin your preparations to enter the Silver Spire. Alright, boss lady. Hi, Nash. Everyone, stay calm and maintain order. I repeat, stay calm. Alex, did you finish your talk? Yes, we came to get you. We're going to the Silver Spire. Silver Spire? That means Mia is... Oh no. Come on, Alex, we have to hurry. Nash, you must help Mia. I ask you not as the head of the Magic Guild, but as a mother. A very concerned mother. Of course, Your Majesty, Mia. I'll do anything for her. I'll give up my own life. No. You must stay alive, because you and she are the future of the Magic Guild. I understand, Mia. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I guess that's not the one we're supposed to go to. You were a little left out of the information loop, Alex. What's going on? What's about to happen? And does it involve kicking someone's butt? Me's going to use every bit of magic energy in Vane, focus it, and use it against Galleon. Okay, when you say every, wouldn't that make the town fall like rat? Wait a sec there. Never mind. I know what you mean to do, Mia, but I have to ask anyway. Are you certain of this? Absolutely, Nash. Is the reason for Vane's existence, as much as we don't want to admit it. It's my responsibility to make decisions of importance. None more important than this. Alright, Mia. I know. I just had to ask. Had to make sure we both understood. Thank you, Nash. We don't have much time now. Come with me. In the name of the goddess Alfina, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. We must hurry. I can already hear the grindery approaching. Alright, pop it another save. In the name of the Asa dynasty, I send you the power of my heritage. Accept it now and release the power of Vayne in order to save our world. Oh, spaceship, kind of. Hold on a sec. Did we have to cast the spell to enter this room? Because in this place, the magic power of Vayne can be fully unleashed. And access to that kind of enormous power must be strictly controlled. Mia's getting in her giant robot machine. Alex, Kyle, Jessica, Nash, and Mo, and Noel. Focus your thoughts upon me. Allow me to use the strength of your hearts and minds. Let show Galleon the strength of the people of Vayne. I've never said no to a girl before, and I'm not about to start now. I know you can do this, Mia. Make your mother proud. Ready, Mia. What are you gonna do? Here he comes. Come on, Mia. You can do this. Looks like both was a direct hit. Controller is vibrating like crazy. Mia, be strong. Are you all okay? I'm fine. Busy. Fine. Well, I do believe that was the most exciting tie in history of magical combat. And the fun's just begun, hasn't it, Mia? We were able to shatter the shield around the grindery. But we did no damage to the grindery itself. Not to enter in order to stop it. Alex, let's use the white dragon wings and get out of here. Right. Let's go, everyone. Can't leave through the door, Alex. I think we just used all the magic in vain. Including the spell that made the door open and close. Oh well, unfortunately, we still have the wings. Oopsie. Wonder if they thought about that in the design. Okay, so let's go in the transmission spray, I guess? So sorry, Bean. I never believed I would play a part in this sad fate. Main versus the grindery. What a matchup. Alright, gambling man. Nice to bet on the grindery. I wouldn't aim to win, of course. Not their little teleporter doesn't work either. Amazing, isn't it? Sushi or a rolling turd, the uglier it gets. Alex, how do we get inside? I don't see any doors. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, that works out great. One group of ugly mother scratchers were straight ahead. Compliments of Galleon. I hope you fight as well as you swear, Kyle. I have a feeling the English translation softened that a little bit.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Easy sweep. Thought we got some more coming out. I'm suddenly not having any fun. Alex, it's useless. Galleon must have legions of monsters lined up in there. We have to get inside and cut them off at the source. Now, Nash, we'll be lucky to survive the next battle. Mia, come on, we just trounce those guys.
Check this out!
Cold of ice!
Ah! Check this out!
Fury of the flame!
Double Starlight and a healing mat. And Mia got a Lunula. And so did Jessica. Alright, come on, bring it on. I'm ready, let's go. We're surrounded. Alex, it's been an honor and a privilege to fight beside you. Too bad you were such a wuss we couldn't finish as winners. We're so close, Alex. Don't give up yet, all of you. My dad was in a fight for 7 days, and he never quit. Your dad also wasn't fighting an army of monsters, Jessica. Alex, I don't want to die. Those were arrows. What the? I think we have a friend helping us in the name of Tempest. Alex, over there. Yeah. Hey, Tempest. Thanks, guys. Dragon Master, are you alright? Tempest. Has anyone told you that you're gorgeous? Hey, sweet pants. I thought you only had eyes for me. Prairie Tribe will never forget what you did for us. The Prairie Tribe will fend off the monsters while you find the Magic Emperor and fulfill your destiny. Thanks, Tempest. It'll be time for thanks when the Magic Emperor lies dead at our feet. Now go. Sounds like a plan. Binary Battles. Do we want to do this, chat? Do we want to do this?
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
How close to the end of the game is this, I wonder? I might want to take a second to realize. I take a second to look. If only,
Check this out.
Cold device!
like, Merchancy expert on the Grandias, so he's always kind of able to tip me off on that kind of stuff. I don't have a LUNAR expert here present, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we are pretty close, I think. We are pretty close. Saga Frontier 2 Turbo? I have to look that up, I don't remember that. Alright chat, we might wrap this game up tonight.
Check this out.
I don't know, it depends on how big the dungeons are.
Cold device!
And I think we're pretty much at the end. I feel like if I wait, we're only gonna have a tiny stream where we finish this. Maybe we'd start into 2 right away then. I don't know. I think we should kind of keep them separate. Does chat have any thoughts on it? Because we're kind of getting late.
Check this out.
You know what happens sometimes when I come into these final dungeons?
Cold device!
And I'm like, oh yeah, it won't be that long, right? And then like 2 hours later, I'm finishing it still. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena! Cold device! Athena, lend me your power!
Aw, you see you wing nut. Oh, okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena! Cold device!
Y'all seen Weeks of Lightning? Oh no, never mind, just magic in general.
Check this out.
Cold device!
Max is like, I think it's this last one.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Cold device!
Check this out.
Cool device.
Gotcha.
These ads are a bit more dangerous than the others. I have been going through some of those. I'd say there's only one tube to hop in here. That looks like a boss's foot. See? Close. Don't tell me it's an ashes. Okay. Let's see, robes. The fabric of our lives. Oh my gosh. Alright, Jessica got a new body piece.
Check this out.
They sneak the puns into the descriptions of the gear a lot on these.
Check this out.
I'm starting to feel like I missed things, but I don't know if there's no way to go back. At least that I've seen so far. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm liking the treasure though. Silver light's good. Feeling nuts are boring, but I understand they have to throw some of them in here. Because it's like, if you come in unprepared and you're out of MP and everything, they're trying to like give you a chance to still stand a chance and make it a little further. Like an escape point, I guess. Like, you know, if there's a shop in here or something that'll let you restock before the final battle. Nash leveled up. Yeah, even after all that betrayal time, Nash is still just as high as the rest of the boys in the party. I just looks like... Cry?
Check this out.
Cool device.
Gotcha.
Hi, Heart Serafina. Oh. Ladder? Oh, it's a wrench. My goodness. Okay, now I have no idea where to go. Alright, that leads to a full bunch. Let's back up a little bit.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
You got a level up, so that means Jessica probably did too. Yeah.
Cool device.
So Serafina, what are you up to? Are you protecting the border in that inspector game?
By the power of Althena.
Oh, contraband. The contraband game?
By the power of Althena.
nice. That's cool. Alright, this tube. I'm gonna find out where this tube goes. I think it's a backtrack tube. That's cool though, Stem. You play a lot of different variety games on your stream. I have a feeling this was the backtrack tube that we got into, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Hope I. Didn't you see a little bit how this game got a lot of things right early on, though? It's really basic, but there's certain things like critical, or weakness damage being visible in color, not random battles, battles on screen. A lot of these things that are in this game that are kind of taken for granted. This is like some of the first time they did it so cleanly. That's perfect. Definitely has improved a ton since. Like, the battle encounters have evolved a ton, in, like, the later Legend of Heroes, for instance, where you can get, like, you know, pre-damage and stuff built up. Okay, this Santa's just over here.
By the power of Athena!
I gotta give Mia some MP back and Nash. Alright, Noel. Let's go into the pool here. Alright, Nash, we're gonna give you like 2 or 3 of these. And let's give you 3. And Mia, you're gonna get a good one. I have a few of these, but you have a gazillion MP. Kyle, you can get a little one. Yeah.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
As long as I keep Mia gassed up, it's like the damage just keeps flying in. Everybody's okay at doing damage, but nobody hits area of effect damage like she does. She does it the cheapest and the highest damage rate. Okay, so that leads up there. There's no treasure over here. Right? Okay. And that just all leads back to the other stuff that we did before. That tube. That's pick me up here? And what does that tube even do? That looks like it goes up, like at Porte. Okay. Does this mean it takes you back? And then that one spit me in the stalling room. I'm just back here again. Where does that one even go? That one looks like it. I am so confused. Chat, I am like 90% lost. I kinda know where I'm at. Kinda. We're gonna fight over here. You saw some monsters for now.
Check this out.
I'm about to pick one of these paths. Okay, we already know. Alright, so that takes out one of the paths. That's where the purple path leads. It's probably this path up here, then. Now we came from here, because I see an open treasure chest. Oh god, everything's back.
Check this out.
Oh no. Alright, we gotta not go crazy on the genocide this time. Alright, well I know what to do now. Oh, his bow sleeps. Okay, Nash's bow does sleep. That's good news. Yeah. Anisha, who had a bunch of the fights there. No, let's pop a save. See, trainer. You guys look pretty tough.
Athena, lend me your power. Blessing of Athena.
Ooh, okay, sure, you don't want them to stay alive very well. You really mean AoE. Ooh, I like silver lights though. I approve. Tanks, tanks.
Check this out.
I'm gonna try to pick my targets a little bit.
Cold of ice.
I do intend to kill them all. I think I'm gonna want like all the levels I can get for the final battle. Nothing stinks more than like when you get to the final boss and it's just like you're not powerful enough to win. He just like spanks you or she. You just don't like stand a chance at all.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena. Cold of ice.
Gotcha.
Oh god, Dummel. Two tubes. One definitely looks like it goes to treasure. And I have no idea what the other tube leads to. Alright, well before we go all crazy with that...
Check this out.
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Mostly was using items there for a little bit to get people topped off. I have a feeling we still have a good chunk more battles to go. Is that all on Wismat? Good show. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. Because that was treasure. Bang. Purple. I'm so marine. Okay. Let's just go for the white for now. Net is treasure. That's something, but I couldn't see what it was.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Well, like... It's hard to say. The game teases. Yahoo, Yahoo, Super Mario. Or Metro. I said Super... I read that at first as Super Mario. I see it as Super Metro now. I'm sorry. I know I'm near the end, but I don't know exactly how much there is. It's like, it's foggy. It's been a long time since I played this one. But it's just as good as I remember it. Not much I'm happy about, because I was worried it wasn't gonna hold up. I have very fond memories of this game. I wasn't sure, you know, because it had been a while, and I was like, is it gonna hold up? Because some games I'll play, and they don't hold up. They're not as fun as I remember. But then other games I play, they're even better. And this one, I'm not sure yet till I don't want to say it for sure till I finish it. But it has definitely been just as good as I remember. And I'm like Grandia too, when I did that playthrough, this hasn't crashed once.
Athena, lend me your power.
The Sailor Moon RPG I found really disappointing, and I have very fond memories of the Sailor Moon Super Nintendo RPG. That's like the top one that comes to my mind. Legend of Legaia a little bit. It was far less balanced than I remembered. Like, you'll be doing fine on regular random battles and like really just smashing everything in easily. And then you get to the boss, and the boss just like stomps your face like it's nothing, making it like obviously clear that you still have grinding to do, and there's no like obvious mechanic or anything. And it's like, it's really frustrating when games like adds in like a mandatory ton of grinding. So that one, I didn't remember that one. It's still a great game. Don't want to talk trash about Legend of Legaia, but that was something I was heavily disappointed by, because that's a game I remember very fondly too. Now, Legaia Dual Saga, on the other hand, I played through all that a long time ago on the PlayStation 2, and I don't have as fond of memories of that one because the story kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy VII and kind of felt like a ripoff. I think that's where I gotta go up. Alright, we're gonna keep killing stuff. I really thought it was cool they added a mage in Dual Saga though. With Maya, well, I think her name's Maya. I might be messing up her name. But she can't talk for a period of time in the game. Angel Ring. Oh yeah, what's that other piece of gear I got? We're gonna assume maybe it's something for Nash. No. Oh, okay, so you got a bracelet. And then the Angel Ring, we already know what that does. These are kind of nice too, especially when you run out MP. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to be sure that's my only option. That takes me somewhere. Hi, we're doing it.
In the name of the goddess. By the power of Athena.
You know, this dungeon is named so perfectly by calling it the Grindery. It's like so perfect, it's kind of scary. The treasure down here? Oh, sad. Alright. Well, that answers that question then. Let's spit you out over there. Let's spit you out over there.
Athena, Athena.
Hmm. And the mobs respawn when you zone, too. Which one to do, blue or white? Or red, rather, I guess. Alright, we're gonna try red.
Blessing of Athena. Cold of ice.
Everybody's MP's running out. We'll have to refill me again with another starlight. Alright, let's give the boys each one. Nash, I'll give him a couple more. Yeah, oh, Grandy has a great battle system. Agree there. I love Grandy's battle system. In the remakes for Steam, I just had a lot of crashes on Grandia 2. Grandia 1 ran like a dream. The Grandia 2 crashed a lot. A little bit of a misplay there. I wasted one starlight, but no big deal.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Ian, I definitely think they share similarities still, Sarah. I know you don't completely agree with me there, and that's okay, you know? But I definitely think they share similarities. I think they're very different games, don't get me wrong. Like, Trails has a vastly more complex battle system. But there are similarities for sure. Especially in how it manages positioning.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
The Blacks, I guess I should say Trails' growth system. The growth system in Trails is, like, outstandingly complex. If you like customization and expression and, like, rewards for doing side content that really means something, Trails, like, really honors that. Grandia 2 shall I beat? I recently beat Grandia 2 on hard mode Super Metro. But that was the last game we played before this from my variety games, because I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI, right? And, in Grandia 2 we did it in hard mode because I thought Grandia 1 was very easy. I still had fun with it. It was a very cozy, fun adventure. But Grandia 2 hard mode, I will say this much. I got a couple game overs. Those bosses, at least, are very hard. Oh, we got somewhere important. What is this? Yeah, bosses in Grandia 2, particularly the Valmar bosses, were... Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it's pork. Oh, you're right! Oh my god. Alex, it's horrible. I thought the White Dragon was dead. Alex, what has Galleon done to him? I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons. Galleon is drawing upon the power of the dragons to fuel the grindery. It's sucking the life out of them. Some bear will even look at this. What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Galleon has turned the dragons, born to protect Alcina, against her. How can we possibly fight an evil drawing this kind of power? Or can we? Don't you mean how can't we? We've all seen the horrors that Galleon has inflicted on our world. Viewing this latest atrocity really strengthened your resolve to defeat him. You're right, Nash. For once. We have to stop this cretin, and we have to stop him now. Let's go, Alice. Let's pop a save here. Oh, I only have 30 save slots. Okay, we're working on the last one.
Check this out.
Yep, pretty much.
Blessing of Athena.
Yeah, the language could be anything almost, but no kissy-kissy.
Gotcha.
In Shift, you can definitely tell the culture once each decade by their games. Got insane shield. Why do I have a feeling like Kyle gets us? It's a safe guess. Legendary protection. Ah. Another shrine to the goddess. But what is this, Alex? It looks like a park. In the heart of the granary? Doesn't make any sense. It has to be a trap. Kyle, doesn't it? I love flowers, plants, and trees. I care for them here to please Emperor Galleon. Galleon likes flowers? Magic emperors try to take over the world. Oh, Luna, huh? Yep. There's a very nice girl called Luna being held in the palace. Emperor Galleon likes pixies, so he had a vile tribe capture us for his garden. It's beautiful and peaceful here, but it's still a prison. That's right, no matter how beautiful Galleon makes it here, you're still prisoners. And she pointed out the truth. Let me catch up on chat real quick. They had a lot of kids, Super Metro, so I mean, that's kind of adults, right? I guess I was more disappointed that Gradia 2 didn't follow their story. I'm so happy Emperor Galleon invited you to join us here. I know about inviting us. Are you really all are that far off in La La Land? Reality check, he wants to kill us. Zenobia is very cruel. We all chafe at her wicked manner. The Galleon must see something in her. He seems to enjoy your company. As evil as Galleon has become, it's not really saying much. Oh, the master didn't mention that we would have any visitors today. I tend to this garden for him. He finds nothing more beautiful than a towering tree or a fragrant flower. I remember Galleon giving me flowers when I was just a little girl. The Galleon you know as a child was dead, Mia. He's the magic emperor now. Have you come to beg Galleon to spare your miserable lives? That's a good attitude. Won't be long until the magic emperor rules the world. The grindery has its magnificent centerpiece. I don't here to beg for anything. I'm here to bring this monstrosity crashing down around Galleon's ugly mug. I be healed. I don't think there's any other pieces it can be. My Secret Garden. Oh, what a perfect name. Oh my.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Gotcha. Check this out.
Al got stoned. I don't think Jessica's gonna free him. Ah, you petrified, petrified.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh, now Mia's getting stoned. Oh, Alex is stoned. You guys are dangerous. That is a dangerous, dangerous helmet. I don't feel like this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious.
Check this out.
Code device.
Holy bandana. I wonder if that's gonna be for Nash. There's ways to trick these guys. I guess that didn't work that time. I shouldn't be avoiding battles, but I'm just curious, and it's a lot easier than I thought. But guys, I think we're gonna wrap up soon. This is definitely taking a lot longer than I thought. If we end and complete the game on 1 really early next time we do this, I'll probably just start the second one. Think.
Check this out.
Let's just go a teeny bit longer. Yeah. That's a story power petrification.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
Gotcha. Check this out.
Code device.
I was hoping to get one more boss in, you know? I was like, let's just get one more boss win in. But it's definitely taking a bit longer. These, insane helmet. Okay, well, we know that's probably Kyle's.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh yeah, Brianna.
Check this out.
Think this is where we're going. Think. Pretty close, I would think. But it's hard to say exactly. I know I'm in the final chapter of the game. I just don't know how long the final chapter is. Ooh, we don't like bombs. Oh, that looks important. Because we got little 10 commandments sitting there. you go, Brianna. I'm expecting another piece of insane gear from this chest. It seems to be, it's like, let's give Kyle some gear. Oh, there's a good chance. I'm ready to do the final Genkai on the Crystal Ore. Got Phantom Ribbon. Okay, so that sounds like a headpiece for me, but I could be wrong. Ah, I was right. Starlight. Yep, knife. I think we got something. Oh, hey, that's a door. That's not a dead end. Alex, it's a dead end. Renal, let me check this out. Oh, this is the patented Thieves Guild Messenger. Huh? There's no keyhole. Unfortunately not. It's been sealed up by more powerful than any mechanical lock. Oh man. Isn't there anything around here that we can break through like brute force? I know Luna is behind the door, Alex. I can feel it. But we can't open it. You have to find another way inside. There is no other way. This is the solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny. Use the face. You're Alicia. You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this. And then Rena, Anna, Kofu, Rayla, Perino. Okay. You know what lies before you. I pray you're strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Face you. Or why are you helping us, Facia? And why now? I believed in Galilee. I thought he would give us what we had always desired. A chance to leave our cold, thin world behind forever. To start anew in a place of hope and light. But you were seduced by Galleon's promises. No, it wasn't that. Galleon never promised us anything. He merely approached the vile tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all our existence, the vile tribe has been shunned and ignored. Athena herself exiled us to the edge of her world. For a man such as Galleon to acknowledge us, much less ask for our assistance. We were honored and humble. We followed his commands without hesitation. And I started to imagine the vile tribe's place in Galleon's brave new world. I was wrong. Galleon never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us. And now that his true aim is within reach. Shame on you, sister. I can't believe you'd sink so low as to betray your master and your tribe. Then you never were able to keep a secret. Zenobia, it's too late for us to undo the evil crimes we've committed in Galleon's name. We can help Alex and his friends to stop him. Silence, sister. But you must listen. The only one who's ever truly cared about us was Athena. Don't you see? That's why she did what she did 15 years ago. I did not ask for your meandering opinions. I made it your silence. If you don't fold your tongue until our business here is concluded, shall be forced to sever our family ties in a most uncomfortable manner. See always suffering in your future, dear sister. It's a pity you cast your lot in with the accursed Dragon Master. Alex, you're the only one with the strength to defeat Galleon. But you must make your way to him in haste. Fisha. My feat is of little consequence. Go. Quickly, now. Gallion's strength grows with each moment. Soon he shall achieve invincibility. Alright, bye, Fisha. Fisha. Gallion's lair.
Galleon!
Well, well, well. It appears our little hero found the way at last. And I have just the thank you deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
Yeah, my white mage is level 66, Brianna. Okay, well, Mia does not have full MP, but that's alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my button kicked here. This just feels like a get your button kicked battle, but we're gonna see what happens.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena.
Yowza. Holy moon, holy. It's really hard. Welcome, readers. How's the rest of your stream out? You went long today.
And shit, but I really like having
The content was really cool. And the fights were
I
neat
am
too.
too.
They were super dynamic. They were, yeah, it was.
Check this out!
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me your power.
Yowza. That definitely hurt. Ugh.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
That down goes Dash. Hi, Nash. Hi, Mia. Or have you bring Nash back up? I want Jessica focused on keeping everybody healed.
By the power of Athena.
Gotcha!
Well, Al, we're fighting the Magic Emperor. I can't remember if this is the final boss. I don't think it's the final boss, but this is like a step in the final chapter.
Check this out!
Cold of ice. Blessing of Athena.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena. Cold of ice.
Gotcha!
gonna shuffle us around a little bit.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
I think we're okay. I just have to occasionally top people off if they die, depending on who he attacks. So, welcome Raiders. Those who know me, I'm Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 7. Or 7, well. Final Fantasy 11. I'm getting tired, apparently. But I do variety games, and you happen to catch me during my variety night. We're at the very end of this game. But, I don't know exactly how close to the end of the game. Within the last few hours. Down went Kyle. Alright. Nash, you're fast. Think Kyle. Damn.
By the power of Althena. Cold of ice.
There goes Mia. That's okay, we can deal with that. Kyle lost his power up after death, I think. He's gotta be close to dead anyway, though, right? Just your MP's pretty low. You really use an item revise.
Check this out.
At this time, we're gonna do Dragon Healing. He's gonna use... Oh, Nash is faster. You know what? That one's great. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna wait till the next turn for that. Okay. Need Kerp regen.
In the name of the goddess. By the power of Althena.
Gotcha.
And juice.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Oh wow, he does not take much damage from regular attacks. Okay. Alright, Nash, use up Kyle a little bit.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Okay, now we need to juice up Jessica. Only a little bit. We're gonna give her a little one. Jessica, you can see it was an item for now to top off. Or me? No, Kyle.
In the name of the goddess.
This is gonna hurt. Ah.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess. By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Cold of ice.
Oh my god. That was shockingly hard. I was ran out of resources. You did it! Everybody got level ups too. Except Nash, I don't think did. Wait. What? Yeah, I'm also skeptical. No. We won! Alex, I think he did it. You mean, we did it? Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex? You been blowhard. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone is here to do it with us. Right, let's go find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. Time to pop a save. Luna. Alex, look! Luna's over there. After all this time, I could hardly believe we're finally here. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, buddy, you sure need the power of love. And you've brought Jess and me back together. But I won't hold the last part against you, Tiger. It appears that our big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys. And that's not a thought I savor. I truly enjoy our time together. Oh yeah, even the time you betrayed us? Okay, just moving on. As have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna's waiting for you. Okay. Luna. Luna? Alex? She doesn't seem like she's under his control. Luna! Oh, Alex! He only gave us a taste of hope. You took over her body, I guess. Luna? The one named Luna once resided in this wretched skin. You've taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you hold dear is the shell you see before you. And that body, once torn from her innocent control, was freed. Serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No! She transformed. It was! She's trapped us. Right, Raph. The bad guy had a trump card. Luna, what's happened to you? Ha ha ha. Step forth and witness a demonstration of the power I now command. Ah. Okay, that is very little closed.
You shouldn't have interfered. Haven't you realized there's no way to stop this?
Luna?
The dark evil song.
What are you doing? What's happening?
My controller is going nuts right now.
What happened to the goddess tower?
Oh, this can't be real.
Luna.
Amazing, isn't it? Behold the long-forgotten fortress of Althena.
Wait a sec, that voice is...
It can't be.
Galleon.
But Dalian, she's too young for you. Alpha. This is impossible. He defeated you. Now, Nash. I would have thought that surely you would have detected the illusion. Yeah, it's true. There are some big differences. You see, what you defeated was just an illusion. Not a particularly interesting illusion at that. Your longing to believe what you see is somewhat endearing. But I do find it a tad insulting that you so readily believed I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell me, what have you done to her, Galleon? Dear Lane, no need to take that tone with me. One should always maintain proper decorum when in the company of superiors. Or didn't your little friend Blakey relay that gem of etiquette to you? Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. I've done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually Althena herself. You're lying to me. I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but so very true. For 15 years, the goddess lived as a human being, with memories buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess, revived her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strength, your chances of stopping me are nil. Athena, time has come for us to depart for the fortress, the cornerstone of our new world order. Yes, Lord Gallagher. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now why are you saying like that, Dragon Boy? I used to find your effusive manner somewhat amusing, but now I find it to be a thorn in the side of my ambition. I'm feeling generous today. I grant your wish. A fight to the death, then. Heh. That's what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then, step forth. I feel like this is one we're supposed to lose, but is this the legit one? Let's give it a try.
Check this out. By the power of Athena.
The damage, that's a good sign. I didn't do an attack, though. That's a bad sign.
Check this out. Athena, lend me your power.
Gotcha!
Check this out.
He hasn't done any attacks yet.
Gotcha!
It looks like he's preparing an attack now.
Time to die.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, of course. You do.
Blessing of Athena.
I do. I actually said it on stream already because they kind of hinted at it when the airship got finished that he was dying. He hasn't admitted it to Alex yet, but that conversation pretty much gives it away.
Time to die.
Check this out. Blessing of Athena. Carry up the flame.
Gotcha!
Oh.
Time to die.
I stalled it pretty good, didn't I? I stalled it pretty good. So it wasn't like he said it himself. It was when he was talking to the airship maker, and the airship maker was like pretty much saying, you know.
What a delightfully
Yeah.
abrupt showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler. The world is my oyster, and dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
Bro is really lonely. Alex, are you dead? Please answer me. Oh, this is the moment. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia, Alex, we all have to help Luna. Alex! Oh, I know what moment this is. If we don't get them out of here now, they're all gonna die, and Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them. It's time for Null to evolve to his next Pokemon form.
Alex! Never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my love for you. For love is the wellspring of all that is good, and far more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Goddess Athena?
Believe in yourself, Alex, and you will find the strength to do what must be done.
We woke up in Jessica's bed. Not with Jessica in it, thankfully. That would have gotten things very complicated. He's not in the Dragon Master gear either. Ugh, my head. Where am I? Wait, I remembered Luna? Galleon. Alex, you're awake? I knew you'd be okay. No, what's going on? After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wings started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made them do that, Alex. Maybe Cork was watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Oh no, Alex. Your injuries were the most serious by far. Jessica and Mia were worried you might never wake up. Now they're downstairs, trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyler, well, you have to see it for yourself. You won't be too happy. And there they are. Alex, you're awake. So glad you're awake, Alex. We didn't know if you were ever gonna come out of it. You've been preparing for a second assault on Galleon. But we have a problem. Nash and Kyler, well, being little crybabies, while Mia and I have been trying to think of a plan. Those two dorks have been wallowing in self-pity. Don't make me worry like that again, Alex. All this stress gives me wrinkles. Jessica's been using her healing magic on us since we got here. Alex, we owe her our lives. Thank you, Jessica. There's nothing, Alex, I promise. I was just trying to embarrass me, and you're doing a great job. I desperately want Nash to help us, but he refuses, Alex. What's happened to him? He became a coward then, but I don't think that's the case. We just gotta find him wallowing in the bar. Where is a bar? That I know, man. It's a beautiful combination. I want to at least get the cutscene with Nash and Kyle. would it be though? Maybe Ramus's place? Heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Galleon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna is still alive. No magic has the power to destroy her will and lives. Alex, you can take anything from my store. Recharge. If there's nothing, I hope there's something here that could help you. Ramus. Thanks. My manager said to take anything you want, Green Eyes. Anything at all. Wow. You know, might want to pick up a few of these. Oh no, my inventory's full. I guess I can only hold so many of those. Okay. I guess there is an inventory cap. Alright, let's sell some of the extra drone. Okay. I'll park it right there. That's not where we need to go, though, unfortunately. Yeah, but I can't remember where the pub is. I know, I figured they're at the pub. I'm just like, where is the pub? That's an item shop. That's a weapon shop. Maybe one of these bigger houses. Oh, yeah, it might be over by the... Yeah, because sailors would want to drink here. That makes sense. The pub might be here by the boats. Hey, the sleeping guy. Oh. There's a door I could enter your way. Alright, let's talk to Kyle first, see how drunk he is. Hey, Alex. Well, buddy. I guess this is a goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I have the strength or skill to fight someone like Galleon. Now that he's paired up with Alcina, I'm just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road for Nanza, Alex? Let's drink to a battle well fought. I'm almost up, Alex. Let's drink some booze and have some good, dirty fun. I want to be at a happy place when the end comes. I've never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power. His incredible power. I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. That's a strong assumption, Nash. And you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated, and we're insane to think we ever had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. And thank goodness Alex is the leader. Leave me alone, alright? At least that there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Nothing. He'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm gonna pay for my betrayal. Not easy to accept that a single lapse of judgment will cost me my life. What are you talking about? Betraying Galleon was the smartest thing you've ever done. I don't think we're convincing either of them. Ladies, it didn't go so well. Nash told you that he doesn't have the will to fight? After all we've been through. Why has he decided to have a crisis of faith, here and now? Alex, please take me to MASH. I have to find out what's going on. I have to help him out of this depression. Miles there too? I'm coming with you, Mia. Good hard slap to the face ought to wake him up. Guys, ladies, we don't have to get violent. Maybe just tell him to, you know. It's worth a college try. Hey Jess, I was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer? I'm so drunk, I can't see my glass anymore. Yes? Beer? Today? Cal, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. If these dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we all would have been dead. Dead. Oh, did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want to tell you that you can beat Galleon with one arm and leg tied behind your back. All you talk about how big and strong you are. Why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica, you're not strong, you're weak. I think that last extra beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready when you are. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk. I promised Jess that I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Galleon hurt you, Jess. Now I'm gonna hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. Alright, now we gotta see if Nash is in it to win it. Mia, I'm sorry. I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. Nash. Try to laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down again. I'm not gonna laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. What? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else could. Because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if you don't come back, promise that you'll if I don't come back, promise me that you'll look after my mother. She's gonna need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be there to provide it for her. Mia, you make it sound like I'm retired. I'm in my prime. You guys don't have me with you. How are you gonna stand a chance against Galleon? Let me show some strength to the Magic Guild. I'm so happy you changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. I'm so glad there's nothing that won't impress me. Or, wow, let me try this again. I'm so glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress me, yeah? Well, we tried, Alex. It's really hard getting Kyle and Nash back in action. I just need to feel important. Likey. Galleon has combined his strength with his power with the strength of Malfina. And he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. I shall fight him. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. Time may come when you have to keep that promise. But let's pray you don't. I'll wait for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. Wait a what, old man? Patience, no. Go prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here, enjoying my beer. I ain't prepared, likey. But I filled up my inventory. It's full. I had to sell stuff to open it up again. Oh, so let's go to Remus's shop. You might have new weapons. Okay, maybe they did add some. Okay, fine. We're just gonna poke over. Maybe because of these cutscenes, Remus has a sword to give him. No, not a sword. Something. We're gonna see. This is a good song. And now we got the Remus song. Alright, Remus. Sorry, folks, but I'm only giving free equipment to the Dragon Master. Everyone else has to pay. The world's about to end and Remus is still making money. Okay, so he doesn't have anything. Alright, that's fine. Worth a check skate. Are you ready, Alex? Yes. Then follow me. Where are we going, Likey? The place where it all began. Alex, the place the place where you took your first step on your quests. And the White Dragon is gonna take us there. Huh? Let's go. And now they're revealing that Null's the White Dragon. But where are we? Tide's mining it? Likey? Good idea? How did we get here? You said a Steve Urkel. Good idea. What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this sooner. But at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on the day Dragon Master died. Step aside, Dine. I have no more to say, no more to listen to reason. However, perhaps it is too late to return Altana to some sort of semblance of sanity. But to understand if she's careless about her path, the world shall soon perish. Galleon. This is travesty, Dine. Crime against progeny. Scattering her powers into the world to be reborn as a human, and you trying to throw away your power as well. Pulling a joiner in this madness. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel down the selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Alfina shall never pass from this realm. She'll live on in the heart of every soul of every human. She will smile upon each time two are in love. Nonsense, Lion. There's nothing to do with receptive stream of daily romantic rhetoric. This is all she need, are only power of Altana. Lion, turn back. It's going too fast. I'm trying to read as fast as I can, chap. Oh god, even less clothes. Oh my gosh.
you continue on this course, then you will lose the very power you have gained to protect this world! Die, no! Why die? Why? What is it that you and the goddess can possibly see, which I cannot? Tell me!
Hope. Hope that gives people the strength to build a future, one that's full of love and joy.
I do not understand. I see only despair.
Please watch over these children's future, my friend.
He did a terrible job at that. Despite her pure intentions, Alfina's presence was causing more harm than good. And her many children were becoming ever more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world they share, as she had always wanted, they jealously competed for Alfina's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Alfina relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. And she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. Who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
What?
I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Alfina began the transformation. She was in grave danger. But I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died that day. And reborn as Lyke. I've never regretted what I did, Alex. Not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess. Or, even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And the only one who could stop him is you. Alfina cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Alfina's protector, Alex, but the protector for all that Alfina has created. Your love for Luna and the world that Alfina has created is strong enough. Unsheathe the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. It's time, chat, for the sword in the stone, Mama. I get to move. Did I get to talk to anybody? I believe the goddess Alfina has given us control of our future. What happens to us in our world depends entirely on our own actions. We have to work together and ensure the goddess at our face was not misplaced. You're right, Mia. We have to stick together. Okay, I can't get to Nash if that was how that was. So what the goddess wanted us to learn is that we have to take care of ourselves? It's pretty obvious, even to a simpleton like myself. How nice of you to finally admit your incompetence, Kyle. Yes, I was just saying. Forget it. Kristen, isn't it? The goddess became a human, and now Galleon wants to become a god. Galleon is on the mother of all power trips. We're the only ones who can pull his plug. Alex, it's time for you to become the Dragon Master. I've already been the Dragon Master. Yeah, I did. I got all the free shop stuff whenever. I filled up my inventory with NP refilling items. You mean that 30-year-old sword that's been stuck in Diane's monument since forever? It may be old, but it's not dirty and all. It's Althena's sword, the weapon I used long ago. Until the day when a man's pure spirit comes to claim it. Come on, Alex, give it a yang. I believe you were strong enough to claim the sword. You're ready to become the soldier that fights for the people of this world. Alice, defend their lives and help them realize their dreams. Luna. Are we getting another magical boy transformation? Yes, we are. I know this one had more He-Man vibes, but the other one was totally magical boy. Alex, you look great. And you took 10 times, and you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. Are you ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena has placed in each and every one of us. How are we gonna get to Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. Legend spoke of Dragon Master commanding flight on Great Dragon. But there aren't any more dragons. Oh, haha, the dragon Alex to ride is already here. Isn't that right now? What? What? Alex. I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's incredible power within me, Alex. And it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. Yeah, really begged. New Party Member Edition. Aha! How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, definitely thinker. But since when did flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry, no. Luna is waiting for us. Yeah, Null is definitely related to Quark. You gotta wonder how it came into being. Did Quark have a date with the fire dragon? Or maybe that's how Ruby was made. Galleon never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. Oh, looks pretty good consider how old that is. There it is, Althena's tower.
crap! Could that thing be any bigger?
So this thing is the Fortress of Athena? They never mentioned anything about this when I was studying to be a priestess.
Oh yeah? Are you sure they didn't discuss it on one of those days when you cut
At
class?
least I went to school, meathead!
Hey, can you two knock it off already? Look below us. The wasteland is spreading everywhere.
All of the world's magical power is being drained away by the Fortress of Athena. If this continues, the entire world will be just like the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I will never let that happen.
He may have been hoping he was gonna pay the ultimate price. Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings, I think. You did a great job, Noah. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Alex, promise me you'll let me get a few good licks in before you finish Galleon. We still get our little small helper giving us raises if things go bad? What are you waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. Read my mind, Noel. Yeah, I kinda believe it. Alright, this is the dungeon. Alright. Here, chat. Final dungeon. I'm gonna put a save on the very first slot just because it's so, like... You know. It's so early. Alright. I think we're calling it there, chat. I do. You know how these games, the ending final chapter, definitely go for a while. And Galleon wasn't kidding that we had just started the third act. We are now in the final dungeon. Apparently it's very, very long. And we're gonna save it for next week. If we end real early, and we just like finish the game in like an hour and a half or whatever, or 2 hours, we'll probably start the beginning of LUNAR 2 on that stream. Oh, we will see. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but LUNAR 2 is in the pipeline for sure because this remake comes with both. But thank you everybody for the support. We need to see who's still even on. Oh, Issa's still singing. Issa's on, Takeover's on. No, I think you should rate Issa. Yeah, we should 100% rate Issa. Alright everybody, we're gonna rate Issa Sings. She recently released her first CD. She's been signing, I think she only has a couple copies to sign. But yeah, she's a singer-songwriter from Venezuela. She sings cozy tunes. It's a good way to end the night for sure. And yeah, I really appreciate you all. I will be doing LUNAR again next week. But I'm a big focus to 75 on the Crystal Warrior and Final Fantasy XI for sure. We're very close to that. The next time I stream, you'll be seeing me try the mat fight. And just kind of going from there. So, Issa's wonderful. I hope you guys hang out and chill with her for a little bit. Enjoy some of the tunes. I think that's everything we got for today. Thank you for the raid out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid Koki. Thank you for the bit toss. I appreciate all the support, everybody, so much. And there's a good chance tomorrow I'll be streaming at 11, so keep an eye out. I'll post on the Discord if I'm not going to. And yeah. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, lots of love. And I'll see you next time, everybody.